Welcome back to Yukon Valley. I'm PowerMed. We are going to attempt to do some contract work today. Since they changed so much for 22, so even when we fast forward, can't go through the days as quickly. Got to wait a whole year before we can actually do the harvesting, so I think we'll do a little bit of contract work. I'm going to go get a sprayer, though, first. Because apparently something else they changed that I didn't know of is that the weeder, what I would call a drag, I guess, only takes up part of the weeds. So we're going to go buy a sprayer and see if that gets rid of the rest of them. Hopefully that's all it's going to take, and then we can be done with that. So I'm going to steal Yogi's tractor since it's the fastest, and we'll run our happy little booty back to the shop and... Oh, goodness. That's right. This is his tractor, so he's got that driver setting on it because he plays with the controller, and apparently that makes it act differently than the keyboard quite a bit. So for him, they steer like lightning. For me, they steer like molasses when that setting is on, so. But he's got it in the place that he likes it, and since words are hard. Since it's his tractor, we're just going to let him keep it that way. When I get him a semi, he'll be able to do that with his too. That's why we usually get separate equipment. Sometimes we like different kinds of vehicles. He hates the articulated tractors, for instance, and I actually like those quite a bit. There are times in the game, though, where it's a little frustrating to drive them, but that's alright. So yeah, we're gonna jump over here. I think the sprayers are like 20,000 that we're looking for. I can't wait to get the big one again, though. I love the big boom sprayers, the self ones. Those are nice, and they do a little bit faster. Well, at least they did on 19. But we'll see how that goes. So those are about 500,000, unless the price has changed, but I doubt it. If I remember right, that one's a mod, so I'm pretty sure the price will be the same. Let me see. I want to say that just the one that hangs out the back of the tractor, I want to say that was a 13 miles an hour or something, and the big boom sprayer was 15 or something like that. All right, so let's see. Sprayers. That one. So 22 grand for that one, but the boom sprayer that I was talking about is, yeah. And it operates at 15. Whereas ours is 7. Oh, hell, that's way worse. Yeah, I'd say that's a big improvement. But can't afford that right now. I don't even think let's take a look just for the hell of it at least. Why not? What is lease? 25,000. That's just for my field at the moment. No. Nope, no way. Forget it. Alright. Let's grab this one. Pretty fair boom size, all that good stuff, and the price is always good. Okay. Yep. So, I have a feeling we're going to be using this all the time since the other bit's not working. Hey, Marcus. Welcome back. But yeah, so I have a feeling we're going to be needing this a lot, so might as well. We'll get one and deal with it if we need more. All right. Well, that's nice of them. They put it right next to the what we need. All right, fill her up. Need more than one? We shouldn't need more than one. I should have looked, but I didn't. All right, we need one. That way. No, wait. God, it's only been a couple of days. I can't even remember which way to go. All right. Actually, either way, they're both fine. Let's see. Field work's done, so now you're in the silage team. And what does that entail? Like I said, when the farm that I was working on, we did mostly like beef. We did grain and whatnot, but we never did intentional silage anyway. So what does it entail to do the silage stuff, Marcus? What do you have to do there? I really, until this game, I mean, I had heard my dad talk about silage here and there. You know, if I asked about, hey, what's that under the cover and whatnot. Morning, Henrik. You know, he'd say, oh, that's just, they're making silage and it's some kind of feed deal. But, yeah, personally, never had to deal with it. So, wow, we're going a new way home, apparently. You're currently just the trailer driver, mowing, forage harvester, then transporters. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, like most of the time we would grow alfalfa as far as the feed went, so we'd have a couple fields of alfalfa and then some grains, whatever he was trying to sell that year. And we have to go this way. My cruise control kicked off. Wait. Yeah. Get across here while we can. Ugh. Also, guys that go after the mowers, put the grass into the swaths and the silage pit compactors. Okay. So just like in the game then, I guess, huh? Alright, this is the road I should have been on. You can tell by the tire tracks. Okay. Yeah, we never, like I said, we didn't have to do that. So we did hay, so that's what we'd feed our cattle. So we'd feed it alfalfa, and, you know, we'd swath it, flip it over, you know, to let it dry, and then bale it up, stack it and whatnot. But yeah, we didn't do any of the wrapping and any of that. We just make round bales, you know, regular round bales, and stack them up real good so that the weather didn't destroy them. Then just feed them all year. Sell a few extra because we usually had more hay than we knew what to do with. But I don't think he's running cattle this year. Holy shit, it's a Jasmine. Hi, my dear. How are you? I sent you a message on Discord. Now that I'm actually back a little bit, I tried to just leave people alone when I wasn't actually around, so I had so much stuff to do I couldn't hold much of a conversation most days, so I just didn't use Discord most of the time. But now, now that I have the ability to get back and get streaming and whatnot and hang out a bit, I won't be able to hang out today, though. Didn't even think about it that Kitten's off today, so once I'm done with the stream, am going to go hang out with Kitten, of course. It's weird, I kind of like her, so I think I should probably hang out with her once in a while. Weird like that, she appreciates it. Freak. Hey, OCD. Currently got stream up on your tablet in the tractor. Yeah, the world of farming, I tell you, for people who have the modern equipment, it's a totally different world than what I grew up in. Rather interesting to think that most of these things damn near drive themselves nowadays. Alright. Let's see. Is this getting rid of the rest of my weeds? It sure looks like it. Now the question is, do I have to do both? Or can I just get by with spraying? Because if the weeder only takes out part of the weeds and the sprayer takes out part of the weeds, then yeah, I guess we'll do both. But if the weeder takes out part, or the herbicide takes out all, we're just going to do spraying. There's no point. You have old school tractors still? Well, yeah, it just made me think about it. Oh, that's all right, Jasmine. I hope you've been doing well. I've missed you. You can just spray to get it all? Really? So what's the point of the weeders then? They kind of made the weeders useless. If you have to spray to get it all done, it kind of ruins the whole effectiveness of the weeders, doesn't it? If maybe I'm missing it, is there a different use for the weeders that I'm unaware of? I mean, like I said, we call them a drag where I come from. You drag them, and that could just be, you know, the terms that we used up in that part of the country. But they didn't get used all that often in the real world either, for that matter. So weeders are just for use in the really early stage. Usually just spray it. Okay. So, looks like they're still trying to spam bots to get you to buy stuff, buy viewers, huh? Well, we don't buy viewers. We're just hanging out with friends. But yeah, I'm going to just spray apparently then, so I guess I'll probably sell that weeder and get some of that money back. That sucks. I kind of enjoyed early game, kind of like you're talking about, using the weeder instead of spraying. Because once you can afford that big sprayer, it's faster to do the spray than it is to run the weeder. Actually, come to think of it, on 19, I was still using the weeder. Because we had 4 tractors with weeders, and they would just do the big fields. And yeah, so it actually went pretty quick, and it was cheaper than using the spray. We would use the spray for the fertilizer. That's what it was, I think. Yeah, I believe so. Let's see. Currently, your forest harvester is down. You're just sitting in the field edge, waiting for it to get up and right. Yeah, that's sadly that's the bad time during farming, though. Is hurry up and wait. You got to be there the whole time. But if something's broken, I take it it's not your farm, right? You work on it. I guess if it's your farm, then that's the worst time, because then you're paying all these people, but you're not making anything. You're not getting any return, and that's the worst time. Yeah. But so you're still making money. That's good. But the guy who owns the farm, he's bleeding right now. You know, you bleed cash while you wait. But it's part of farming. There's a lot of broken stuff. That's what I've talked about a lot on here. Is this game is a farmer's dream in a lot of ways, because nothing really ever breaks. They'll slow down as they get more damage, but they won't just full out stop. And anything can be repaired in about 5 minutes. But no, it's nice though. It's a relaxing game. I'm not being mean to the game there. I'm just stating that there is definitely a component there that I think real farmers would love. You did have your tractor gearbox just decide to off itself? Oh. I don't think we've ever lost a gearbox on a tractor. Sounds like somebody's beating up equipment. Or somebody who owned it before was beating up equipment and it just finally let go. I don't know. We were pretty nice to equipment overall, because repairs suck. And I always say, I'm not a mechanic, but I can learn how to fix damn near anything. I don't want to, but on the farm, that was kind of your options. Because having the mechanic come out, the tractor mechanic, holy shit, that's expensive. I remember $700 for a spare tire when we shredded one out there. Tractor's been in your hand since the start? Oh, hey, could have just been a defect too. The cost of them do? Yeah. There's been times where the cost is damn near enough to make you drop to your knees. And can I get a little discount on the payment? Oh, man. Yeah, Titan was the big repair thing out where my dad was at. And holy shit. I'm pretty sure they're gone now. I don't know what happened, but they were not fast. Took them forever to get to you, which anybody who's been farming knows that's terrible. You need the repair, and you need it now. So they didn't have enough people, because you need to get that working. You've only got a month to get stuff in the ground at most when it's ready to go. Because the growing season in Minnesota is so short. Yeah. Do you recall your tractor's rear tires are like $2 to $4 grand? Yeah, well, no, I was talking about the $700 was just the labor. Not the tire. That was the labor. I don't remember what the tire cost was. The $700 for the labor is what stuck in my head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you dink. I'm going to have to go back and fix his work. I've got him doing it. For those who don't know, we're just following along with the helper because I don't want to run back and forth buying herbicide all day. But we got to get this sprayed so that we can get on to doing some contracts. Plus, he will make sure to get edge to edge much better than I can. We'll be done faster. Boy, I swear they made them slower in this version. I thought it was only like 2 or 3 miles an hour difference between the tractor sprayer and that big Rubicon sprayer. So no, I think that's, if we're going to have to spray, which it sounds like we're going to, we're going to buy that big boom sprayer, the big boom sprayer. That's going to be one of the next purchases because it's so much faster. It takes the time down so much better. We can knock these fields out in much less time. I mean, the thing's got like a 42 meter wingspan. And goes at 15 miles an hour, where this thing, we're cruising at 7. And I think it's a 22 meters, 30 meters, something like that. You have a modded sprayer you really like? Yeah, well, this one, like I say, it's a monster. Since we got him driving, we can actually take a look at it. And if Draco shows up later to watch this, I had already looked through the discount stuff. It wasn't there. But I like this one right here. I mean, he's 31 mile an hour for road speed, 15 mile an hour in the field, 48 meter. I mean, damn. That's a long spray. And at 15 miles an hour, you're getting better speed. You're also getting better reach. Plenty of room. What's up, dude? Free on Epic Store this week? Yeah, I said that last week. Is it still free over there? I thought it was just last week, but that's cool. Looking forward to getting on his map, teach you how to park that semi. Oh, you go ahead. I want to see. No, I hope you enjoy it, dude. It's a fun game. Okay, so to give you guys a little layout for the day, because of the month thing that they changed. Well, I don't care if you can pee on your shoes at 48 meters, man. He says 48 meters is how far I can stand from the urinal. That's fine, but you know, you can probably pee on your shoes from 2 feet away too. You don't have to stand that far away. It's just more mess. But so because we can't just go a 24-hour cycle like we could in 19 to get to another growth and harvest, it's a full year apparently. So what we're going to have to do here is, I figure we're going to do like a couple contracts every 2 months. So we'll skip 2 days because a day in game is a month. We'll fast forward 2 days, do a contract, fast forward 2 days, do some contracts. And that's how we're going to get through the year. So we'll do that ultra fast forward, but not the whole way through like we did for the cotton, because that was an accident. I did not realize that that's how their yearly cycle was for the growth. I thought it was still like 19, where every 24 hours it was a growth cycle if you had the seasons turned off, which apparently it is not. So yeah, we're going to go that route. Yeah, so June, we're going to go to August. And once we're done spraying the weeds, we'll go to August and we'll do a few contracts. And then, again, skip and do some more. Sorry, I found a spot of something on my monitor. I want to get it off of there. There we go. I got more hours in FS22. You're proud to admit. I have a few games like that, Marcus. I definitely have a few games like that. I just got this one, so I've only owned the game for like a month, and I've only been playing it when I'm on stream. I've been just keeping this for on stream. I don't have that many hours in it yet. So 6 contracts per growth cycle? What are contracts? Well, no, not 6 contracts. 6 contract days, basically. So, like right now, if we were to go into contracts, I'll show you. You come over here and here. So here's contracts. They have harvesting, plowing, you can go do other people's fields, and weeding. All right. So you can pick them. What's up, Slick? So yeah, we're going to pick up a few of these. We'll pick one. Beets are going to take too long, so probably won't do beets, even though that money is ridiculous. Plus, beets, I think, is more of a 2-person operation. Nah, I'm just being lazy. I don't want to do them. Never mind. I take it back. Let's just call it what it is. But, so yeah, we'll do some contracts after, not for June, because Yogi already did contracts in June. So we're going to move to August. We'll fast forward to August, do a couple of contracts. If we find some really good deals, we'll do a bunch of contracts there, but yep. Marcus, that's what I was saying. I wish I did. Even just a steering wheel would be really nice for this. It does not steer really awesome with the keyboard, but you can make do, and it's part of the there's a whole half a dozen reasons actually of why I use the helpers a lot, even when I'm just riding along. For one, for people who've been around a while, my eyes started going crappy a couple of years ago, so I want to be able to keep up with chat. I've always been a person that keeps up with chat, and this allows me to read chat and interact more while still doing the game. Then also the keyboard that I bought. We had to get a new keyboard. And we got a wireless one, but apparently this one they should have been very specific. It is a typing keyboard only. Do not game with this, because if you hold a button for more than a few seconds, there's a good chance it's just going to turn off and wait for the next key input. So driving, where you have to hold a button, thank goodness for cruise control. It just makes things easier there. And, well, last but not least, the one that I've mentioned, well, not necessarily last, but the last one that comes to mind right off is not running back and forth, because this map is huge. And so I don't want to run back and forth to get fertilizer over and over again. And I've got it set where the helpers buy their own fertilizer. Well, I buy it, they spend the money. But yeah, I'd love to have wheel paddles and a side panel and stuff like that. That would be really cool. Except I have nowhere to put it, so. For those who are unaware, we actually stream through Starlink in an RV out in the field at the moment. So, it doesn't leave a whole lot of room for big accessories like a steering wheel and whatnot. You've reached the point where you never use workers anymore? Well, if your fields are big enough, how do you get by without that unless you have something to speed up all your tractors and whatnot, though? Because, I mean, damn. That'd end up being a really long day. Now, usually I'm driving most of the time, but like I say, when I'm keeping up a chat and stuff like that, and like right now, I wasn't planning on doing the spraying at the beginning of this stream. I was going to do contract work. It's just easier. Seems like your current tractor is driving over your crops. Is there damage on this game? You can turn that off. And also, if you put skinny tires on your tractor, it won't damage the crops when you're spraying. So you can do it that way too. But if you don't and you drive across your crops, you're going to wipe out more than you would in the real world, actually. You have a GPS mod? Oh, okay. So it's just like a worker, but without the payment. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. We'll just pretend this is GPS then. No, I know there's like course play and stuff like that. The reason I don't want to put course play back on, we tried it out on 19, didn't even get to use it because I was using like a front end loader, a front wheel loader, and the tree cutter. I can't think of the forestry machines. And the commands for the course one were overlapping all of my front loader controls, basically. And it was really pissing me off. Because it kept, every time I went to use the front loader to move a bale or whatever, on any of the machines, it would pop up a menu and through them. Yes, I know you can remap all that shit, but I shouldn't have to. You're making a mod. It should go around the vanilla game concept, not over it. That's bad programming, in my opinion. If there is a vanilla button use, you go around it and you use a different set of buttons. I've played a lot of games. I've used a lot of damn mods, and ones that don't know that don't usually do well, but apparently that one does, so for whatever reason, that's fine. But I don't want it. I'm not going to fight with it. Alright, I think it's back now. Anybody still there? Over on Twitch, it looks like. Anybody? But, if not, that's alright. Have any mods at this point that the layout doesn't even resemble vanilla anymore? And yes, I get you. I haven't changed a key on mine. I've got over 100 mods, but I don't have to change any keys to use any of them at this point. And I'm sure you've got more. I know people have a lot more. Hey, Jazz. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, I have a feeling I probably should not have streamed today because Starlink, is user dependent. The more users, the slower it gets. And with it being a holiday, I have a feeling we're going to have a little bit of an uglier stream than normal, more buffering. And if it cuts out, if that becomes a normal thing, we'll just wait until tomorrow. But, and then in that case, probably just, wait. This field isn't small. I wouldn't call it huge. The one we have on 19 is far bigger. Actually, the multiple ones we have on 19 are bigger. The field I have for cotton is almost double this size, I think. And that's just the cotton field. Man, I am really kind of wishing I'd have spent the 20 grand and leased that big one. This one's going to take way longer than I was hoping. I almost need to have all 3 tractors going with one of these, I think. The thing that sucks is if we'd have known this, we wouldn't have done that weeding last time, and that took about the same amount of time. I think they go a little bit faster. What are we growing here? We're growing soybeans on all the fields for this round. We did cotton on the first one, and it got us out of debt, which is good, and let us buy some new equipment. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm almost tempted to go rent that thing again. Well, shoot. Part of me is just tempted to go take out a loan and buy it, because if we're going to pay rent on it every day that goes by, and we got a year that goes by, and it's $20,000 a day, even if it's only like 10 months until it's harvest season, that's $200,000. That's half the price of the machine. Well, if you go the full 12 months, $240,000. That wouldn't really be worth it because it was 20 something, so it's probably even closer to 250,000. But yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. That means it would be paid off with a little bit of profit in 2 years. Oh, that's a Yogi coming in. But yeah, I'm almost thinking we need multiple sprayers to get this done. We're running out of money though. So, but let's see. These would be, if we bought 3 of them, that'd be 66,000 or 67, because I think there was some change on the end. And while that is cheaper, it would take 3 of them to do the job of one of the others. And even then, I don't think it would be as fast as one of the others. Long-term benefit, I think the other one wins. Even under that almost $500,000 price tag. I'm pretty sure we can take out a $500,000 loan. I'm pretty sure. So for people on Twitch, I don't think it shows up as bad on YouTube. Is the stream being okay, or is it buffering and stuff a lot? Is the only option besides downloading mods for GPS to use workers? No. Feel like you showed the worker system is quite broken? The worker system's weak, but it's not fully broken, no. I could have left this guy, and most of the time, they'll do what they're supposed to. But when they don't, they really don't. But no, there's many other mods. There was one big buffer where it turned out the stream. Yeah, I was mentioning that because I saw it went to reconnecting on the stream, so I knew one was bad. I'm hoping it's just going to be that once, but being a holiday Monday here, I have a feeling the internet's getting pounded a lot harder than normal, and that's going to mean less for streaming. So hopefully we can get by. Here seems fine. Usually your favorite jobs are harvesting? In the game or in real? I like anything that does major transformations. So plowing in a new field. Harvesting is also one. Yeah, in real life, there's a lot of things that end up broken and stuff like that. And all the itchiness from all that shit getting into every crevice. Not fun. But looks cool to watch from a distance. But yeah, I like in the game, I like any kind of the transformations. So anything that turns like a full grass area or whatever into freshly cultivated dirt. And I love the way that looks in real life too. To the harvesting. And then, of course, plowing back under and all that. Yep. Those are my favorite things in game at this point. In real life, my favorite part of farming is collecting the paycheck. No, no, it's what I try to tell people. It's a hard job. But there's a lot of fun times, a lot of relaxing time too. Like sitting in a tractor, it looks like it'd be relaxing, but it'll beat the hell out of you. But you get used to that, and then, like you're doing, you can sit and watch a tablet in there nowadays. I don't know if you can up at my dad's farm, because I tell you, now, I'm sure they put new towers and stuff up, but back when I was there, my phone, I had to drive for miles just to find a little crossroads somewhere that had 2 bars so I could make a phone call. So I don't know if they've even got enough towers up there. I would hope they would by now, but it really is just major farm country up there, and it's an aging population, so technology is not the first thing on the list. So we'll see. But I think he's got his phone on Wi-Fi around his house now, so at least as long as you're in the area, you can use your cell phone. That'd be something. That would be helpful. But yeah. So how long is this going to be? We're only about halfway. Holy crap. What do you think, Yogi? Should I take out a loan and buy that big sprayer? This thing goes 7 to 8 miles an hour. The big sprayer goes 15 and has 3 times the boom length. Or 2.5 times the boom length. I don't know. I am leaning towards just taking the hit, getting the debt out of the way. Because, yeah, the weeder, we're going to sell the weeder back. Because it's only going to take out partial weeds. We have to spray if we want all the weeds gone. That's new. If you wasn't doing silage transport and doing the field work, you could even drink beer. Well, yeah, once you hit the road, that's illegal. I don't drink, so that has no appeal for me. But, yeah, it's... For me, yeah. I'd rather just be able to browse YouTube while I was doing this thing. But let's see. Legal, yes, but do the cops want to mess with an oversized tractor? Not really. Well, like I say, for me that it doesn't hold any bearing. I've always been if I'm behind a wheel of anything, I'm not drinking a damn thing. But that's a personal choice on that one. The thought of the ramifications of an accident because of it, especially with a tractor, there would be nothing left of any vehicle I ran over. And that's not a consequence I'm willing to live with. So that's my choice. Especially if you were in a place where there's cars going by. Yeah. Let's see. I'm really debating getting that big sprayer. Do. The thing with the implements you use usually need to drive a quarter of the tractor's max speed on the road. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, so since you actually do drive some of this equipment as well, and it's been a while for me, but am I wrong, or are the top speeds on these tractors like way slower than actual top speeds on most of these tractors? Like the Steiger, they've got that, I mean, like road speed. They have road gears, and the Steiger that my dad has, they've got that in here at 15 miles an hour when I know damn well that thing will go over 30. I think it's kind of odd, but I don't know. And I know one of the other ones I drove does the speed limit, 55 miles an hour anyway. I know you're in kilometers, but still. Or I think you are anyway. I shouldn't say know it. You never did mention exactly where in England or in Europe, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they made some of these tractors so ungodly slow. The stuff you drive in game matches the speed? Really? So they may have made tractors slower? Why? Like, for instance, his Steiger is the best one I can give an example of. I know it goes faster than that because I remember when we drove it home. And we were doing about 35. In game, they say the top speed on that tractor is 15. That's less than half. I'm not saying that that little one I drove it over 50 was safe at 50. Holy crap. That was the little guy, though. He was, let me see, since we got the worker going here, let me see if I can find one that looks like him. I think I found one that was kind of like him. The tractor you drive, max speed's 37. So it's kind of like this one. It was a tractor that did about 50, 55. They're saying this one does 25. It's actually very much like this. If these rear tires were wider and it was a case, that would be a good place to start. But yeah, it was this basic idea of tractor. And let me tell you, that steering wheel and these wheels were barely connected. You had to turn. You were seesawing that wheel back and forth really hard to keep control of it. Actually, this one's closer. Yeah, that one's actually a little closer. Except this one's four-wheel drive. Mine was not. Or my dad's, I should say. He always called it my tractor because I brought it home. We bought it on an auction sale when a farm went under. And I drove it home, so it always got known as my tractor. And I think I spent the most time behind the wheel of that thing, too. Oh. There it is. I was going to say, I thought I got this one on the mod. This one's a little bigger. But yeah, this is even the right brand, so the right colors. Of course, the one I was driving is a lot more sun-bleached than this. That orange was barely orange, and the cream was damn near white. But yeah, this is closer, and there was nothing in the back here. It was a straight on and off. And that chair is definitely more the chair from that first one. But yeah. I had one of these, but it was an Alice Chalmers. But they didn't have one of those. These, I do not like these. This front end damn near got my grandpa killed. He was mowing a ditch with one of those big sickle mowers. And because the narrow front end, these things were way more likely to tip over if you were just a little bit off to one side, and it did. And it threw him off towards the blade side, but he managed to roll out of the way. But yeah, these were sketchy. I did not enjoy driving these little narrow front end ones. Did not like that at all. Huh. That's another McCormick, huh? That doesn't look like the McCormick we had. We did have a McCormick Farmall, but this one's a little older than the one that we had. Let's see. No tractor you drive can actually be in the large tractors tab. Ah, okay. The tractor you can is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Slick. It was a cute little tractor. Well, on my mom's farm, that's where the little tractors were. She did an apple orchard and a pine tree farm, like I've mentioned before, so we had the little Alice Chalmers with the V-nose there, and one of the McCormick Farmalls, and everything else was basically just big riding lawnmowers. And that's what I spent most of my time on there, was the riding lawnmowers, because I was in charge, well, I was in charge of everything, but I was the only one who had the time to do the grass. And they had to be mowed constantly. Yep. So they have your tractor in the large tractors tab, huh? The one that you drive mostly? Which one do you got? We got some time. Let's look for it. Tell me what it is. Which one are you talking about? Well, 37 miles an hour, that's going to be a bunch of them. Usually you drive Cass, you said, or Class. That one? Oh, it's a Fendt. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I've never heard that name before this game. There's the 10 series. This one is 1050. Yep, there. Okay. Oh, he got addicted to American Truck Simulator. That's so slick. Yeah, it didn't take long. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm glad I mentioned that it was on sale so cheap. So you could pick it up nice and easy like that. It's a hell of a little tractor for sure. Well, not little, but wow, it's got a lot of hydro connection. Yeah, with duals, I was going to say, in my experience, most of the time we always have duals on a tractor this side. Oh, not dual on front and rear, though. Dual on... You only have the option of all four wheels being duals? Wow. Must be in really muddy country if you need to have all four wheels in duals. Because, yeah, you kind of want that to float over the top of bad, of soupy soil, basically. But yeah, usually it's just the one. And even my dad's place, where it is soupy soil, we only run the duals in the rear usually. On the big one, or on this size tractor. Well, it's a good looking rig. I definitely don't think my dad would turn one down. I don't think so. Glad you mentioned it. Well, anytime, man. If I know of a good deal going on, I generally try to let people know about it. In the Discord, we actually have under news, games, and links, we have a bot that scours the internet for all the free games that have come out. I think it does super low prices ones too. But the free ones for sure. So, like Epic, I have a whole library on Epic and Grand Old Games, or Great Old Games, or whatever, Good Old Games. I don't remember which one. GOG. It's GOG, okay? I have a library on there. I've literally only bought one game on each one. I think on GOG I bought 2. But all the rest of the games were just get them for free and grab. There's all kinds of good ones. I mean, that's how I got Farm Sim 19 in the first place. But yeah. The combine you run is also in game? Well, it doesn't sound like... It sounds like your equipment's a lot newer than my dad's. I had to put mods in to find anything as old as what my dad drives. At $4, ATS was a damn steal. Yeah, I thought about it. I did, but this is gonna. I think Farm Sim is going to be more my relaxing game than ATS is going to be, because there's I can make it as relaxing or as fast as I want it to be. You know, I can speed it up and whatnot. Whereas the other one, for my personal choices, it's more of the one trick, and I do like that trick. Don't get me wrong, but I only need so many games that move at this speed, and this one just hits me better. And you know what? I may regret saying that a year from now, but today that's how I feel. So that's what I'm doing. The combine you run's rather large. Is there really such thing as a small combine? Hey, Garney, how's it going? I mean, even the old threshing machines before combines were a thing weren't very small. I wonder how many people in here actually have even seen an old thresher. Those things, it was like a combine on a hitch. It didn't self-propel. And, yeah, you had to pull them behind a tractor. And, yeah. It was a much slower process, too. Well, maybe over in Europe you guys have some smaller ones. I can't think of any that are really small. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're smaller than like the biggest of the machines, but they're still pretty good sized damn machines. What game are you trying, Garney? Gotta get this spraying done so that we can move to the next month. We're going for those who don't know, we're going every 2 months. We're going to do some contracts and then skip 2 months and then do contracts. We're going to do that until harvest, which will probably be next stream. Oh, it's the class one again, huh? Junk Survivor? I haven't heard of that one, dude. What's the short story of that game? You know me, I do like my survival games. Trying to remember what kind of harvester my dad's got. I wasn't there when he bought it. We usually hire it out. He had some old combines. And I couldn't even tell you anything about those. I was, when he had bought those, I wasn't even around for the harvest that year. So I saw him in the field, alongside the field, basically. That was about it. We don't have enough equipment sheds for all the equipment my dad picks up at these auction sales, so they're parked along the grove of the trees. But, yeah, I am not sure what they would have been or what they are. I know one was old enough to where it didn't even have a cab. It was just a seat with a steering wheel up there with all the levers. So you can't even go by a color of the thing at the time, because red would be Case or Massey now. But back then, yeah, I mean, there were more options for tractors and stuff like that for the color. So I know it was red. That's about all I can tell you. I think one was an old John Deere, but I'm not sure, because everybody else seems to steer pretty clear of that John Deere green in the U.S. anyway. But yeah, I don't, unless, I think he actually bought a newer one, but it's in the, it's been since I would have been around there, so I haven't even seen it in person. So I have no idea what it is. Kind of like a mix of 7 Days to Die and Remnant. Okay, so, well, Remnant, Rust, okay. Well, that doesn't sound bad. How much is that one? Is it on Steam? Just kind of curious. I won't be buying it right now, but I might go and put it on a wish list. I want to know where the price starts at, though. Sounds the thing, though. There's rain incoming, so you'll be off for a bit. Yeah. Well, hey, you were talking about drought last time you were here, so that's good, right? No rain, no grow. Need to grow. Yeah, need the rain. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching something. Oh, sometime this weekend, and I saw. Yeah, you guys are expecting a hell of a summer there, over in Europe in general. Um, record temperatures and low rainfall expected. So, yeah, I hope that doesn't hold true. Well, apparently, El Nina and El Nino are changing places this year. So, whatever that means, apparently it's supposed to mean for some wild weather. There you go. More time to play Farm Sim, right? Where you can just fast forward through the rain and get back to it. 17 bucks to start? Or is it on sale currently, Garney? Because if so, if that's not on sale, that's not a bad place. You probably get it for a pretty good deal on when it's on sale. Gonna have to find people to play with. Oh, that's why you also don't need helpers. You have people to play with. Yogi comes in occasionally. Actually, he's been on the Farm Sim 22. I don't think he was even on the first stream, but we're on what, fourth one for this one. So, but he's been here. I think most of 2, 3, and 4. Well, 2 and 3, and then part of 4 now. It's 2. But usually, when we were on 19, he was around a lot more. What the hell? What the hell, Yogi? You don't think it's on sale? Okay, cool. So if 17 is the base price, yeah, I can probably get a pretty good deal on that. No. Being the fact that I'm on Starlink, having one other person on here is about as much as I dare put pressure on the connection with everything. So that's why Yogi's the only one you'll ever see on this field besides myself. Yeah. Starlink's, it's a good system because I can have internet in a place where I normally would not have any internet. I don't even have cell phone coverages in half the places I go. But Starlink will let me keep streaming, and that part is awesome. Well, it's getting better. The joys of Starlink, yeah. It's getting better. They've put up about 1,000 satellites since I got it, and it's been noticeable on my speeds and whatnot. I went from getting about 30 to 35 on a pretty normal day to getting about 300 to 350 on a pretty normal day for download. That is a very, very welcome addition, and I have less interruptions. So the more satellites they get up, the less transferring it's going to have to do without overlap, where it has to search for that next satellite instead of just have it, flow into view nicely. So there's a lot less buffering on here now than there was even 5 months ago when I was playing. Those streams were buffering a lot more often. And yeah. So I'm not complaining about that at all. So who knows, by next year maybe we won't have any more stream disconnects or anything like that like we had earlier today. But I don't care if the speed gets any faster. 300 to 350, I can live with that all day long, no problem. Especially with 20 to 30 upload as well. That makes me happy. But one of your friends has a really good PC and internet, so he usually hosting the servers. There's always just the renting servers. Yeah, but that requires money to put out, and I don't have a lot of extra cash to put into servers at the moment. We do have a friend of ours that rents an entire server box, and we usually put games on there, but that particular service, they're a big company, but they do not have access for the Farm Sim files, so we're not allowed, or we can't put one up on that one. It's an early access game, Garney? The Junk Survivor. Okay. But so far, so good. Oh, that's good to hear. I like to hear new games coming out in the survival genre, even though it's not the main genre anymore. like it was 10 years ago. I still enjoy the games a lot, so that'll be fun for sure. Yep. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Definitely, definitely. But yeah, like I say, for some reason, FarmSim does not have servers with GTX, which is the company we work with. But also for streaming, I would have to have a personal one anyway for this game, because I'm going to be manipulating time so crazy and whatnot that wouldn't really be fair to everybody else on the server if we did that. All of a sudden we're going full throttle all the way to the end of the time, you know, like we did when we had to do the cotton harvest. That would not be fair to everybody else. All right, at least the big field's almost done. Holy shnikes, almost an hour with everything, with going and buying it and everything like that. And we did that really quick though. At least this is the only big field. No, we only have GTX. I know G Portal has it, I know Nitrado has it, but GTX is the one that we have the access to the server. It's free to me and our people. It's free to me and a couple of other people to put up servers on it. So that's the one we would be using, and they do not have those files. They're not able to do farm sim. It's one of the very few games we've run into where they can't put a server up for us. We're not sponsored by them. It's one of our friends. Because we're streaming early in the morning, well, early-ish in the morning for me, my part of the country, and only on weekdays, he's not around, so he still lets us use server stuff there. But if we could go back to evenings, which I can't because the signals from Starlink are too overwhelmed at that point, if we could go back to evenings, he'd be able to hang out with us again, and I know he would want a server if we had one of this, because he's been playing it as well. But yeah, they're working that boy to death, actually. They've got him on long shifts. They have for almost a year now. That guy, one of the hardest working sons of bitches I know. He works hard. But he really enjoys his games too, and we used to play just so many hours of games together. Now we're basically, I'm streaming on opposite schedule of when he's got any time. That kind of sucks. But it's the best time that works for me too, currently, because the temperature in the RV is nice and cool in the mornings, you know. And I don't have to run the air conditioner and whatnot to keep it cool. And well, we've done tests, and you don't really hear the air conditioner through the microphone unless you're, you know, except when I'm talking, you hear it a little bit of background. But it's not like an obnoxious noise, so that's good. So it's still easier just to do it when the air conditioner doesn't have to be running and don't need the generator going. I'd rather have even less background noise than a little background noise when I can get away with it. Holy crap, looks like one more pass and we're done with this field. I'm excited.
Took you long enough.
There's a Yogi. Yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm not going to do it this time because I committed to it and I'm still going. But next season or next harvest, we're buying that big sprayer and we're selling the weeder because the weeder only is going to do half the weeds or whatever the weeds, quarter of the weeds, whatever it is. And the other, if we're going to have to spray for weeds each time, I want this to be able to be done. It's not one of my favorite parts. I didn't mind the weeder because it was free, so it had it had that cost bonus. But if I got to spray, I want to spray fast. Let's see, we still got those two fields, but those should be much faster than this one. This is the big one. Well, I don't know about the new one. Is the big... Let me see the map here quick. Yeah, the next one's not tiny. The small one's not tiny. but it's not as big as this one, at least. Oh, wait, we don't have to do that one. That's right. I'm not going to bother with just the edging. So, yeah, we only have the one other field. That's right. It was a first-year cultivate on that one, or first-year plow, so we won't have any weeds on there. Slick let us know that last time. I forgot about that.
That edge is where I cut the grass around it.
Oh, okay. I remember this one had an edge on it, too, on the bottom, so I don't know. But then again, I cut the grass all over the place on that one, too, so whatever. It is what it is. Usually, if you're really bored, you pop on public silage servers. Oh, so you like doing, like, silage-only type games? Or servers on stuff like this? We haven't even started really into the silage. We have to buy that silage deal. How much did you say it was, Yogi? Like 86,000, I think?
Oh, it's like 75. I don't remember.
Okay. You enjoy it? Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to... I mean, we can dig ourselves into debt, but we need a silage wagon too, so I don't think that's going to be their best option right this minute. We'll see. Like, I don't know if you heard, Yogi, but basically what my plan is for today is, so we're going to finish this, so that'll finish off June. We'll skip 2 months, we'll go to August, do a few contracts, skip 2 months, do some more contracts. Not all of the contracts, but, you know, just some of the best paying ones. And that's how we're going to leapfrog the year, I think. I think that's the plan I came up with. Do a few contracts every 2 months, and just fast forward like hell in between.
Whatever, man.
Well, I was just letting you know, because once these fields are done, I'm going to whip it out and move to the next. Move to the next.
This contract's probably going to be canceled.
Why?
It only pays $10,000. It's going to take forever.
What'd you take? Was it a harvest or something? Or
Plow. The plow doesn't work very well, so you can't just use the buttons to turn around. You have to stop and realign it every time.
Gotcha.
Or I could let the helper do it, and that's just wasting money then.
I'm having the helper do it.
Helpers take even longer to turn around.
Yeah. That's a good way to start making money quick if you're into that. Yeah, I know we did that on 19. We actually made a ton of money with silage early game on there. But neither Yogi nor I wants to do the bunkers. So we have a mod for the silage silo. So that means we got to have an extra 70 grand to buy that. And we need a silage wagon. Or a pickup wagon, I mean. Alright. I'll get this guy going here. Oh, sorry. You want me to switch tractors so you can have your tractor back? I just used this because it was quicker to go get it from the machine shop.
Borrowed the tractor.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. I had it hooked up and I was just continuing to go. I wanted to get the spraying done quick. But any of the tractors can do this, so if you need it back for any reason, just yell at me and we'll swap it out.
If our plow worked for buying contracts, I would use it. It don't work for buying contracts.
Yeah, let me see.
It'd take like 10 seconds to do this, Phil.
I'm going to sell that weeder back since we really don't own it or don't need it. 47,900. That's almost everything we put into it, so I'm not going to complain. That mod, though, that did a good job. If I'd have repaired it, it would have given us full price. But, yeah, so that works. What's on the used market today? Hey, look, our drag is up there for 53,000 almost. 17% off. So, yeah, we didn't lose tons of money on that. But yeah, there's no point in keeping it if it's not going to do the job we want it for. Especially, I mean, we're going to have to spray, so... Alright. How long do you think this is going to take? Let me... It's going much better. This field's so much smaller than that one. It'll be much faster. You never really minded the pit job, Marcus? Well, no, that's, you know, that's kind of what's awesome about this game is there's a lot of different things a person could like or dislike, and you can pick and choose which ones you enjoy. And so if you enjoy that, that part is awesome. Especially when you talk about playing on public ones where you can all divvy up the jobs and people can do the parts that they like and whatnot. That's awesome. For me, and apparently Yogi, it wasn't my favorite part. So I'd rather skip that part of the job. Or find a different way to do it. So we use the silos that do it into silage instead.
Maybe someday we'll use the silos. We ain't done them yet.
Yeah, we haven't bought them yet, but it was the same one you had, right? Or no, you had the cheaper version, right? I got the expensive version of that mod.
Oh, it's the same. I've used that one before a long time ago. My first game, I used that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that it costs more. Hell, that's paying a little extra for convenience is a good thing. I don't mind that. Gives you a reason to not do those things as easily as just throwing the money at it. So, or throwing a little bit of money at it. I mean, you got to make it hurt a little bit.
Oh, I imagine when the harvest pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, let's see. Let me take a peek at it while we're... So... Construction. Let's see. Would that be under... No, that wouldn't be under production. Would it? It might be. There's straw harvest. Let me try production. Platinum expansion shit. What are you? Mine shaft? Oh, wow. Paper factory. Pet accessories. Art. Shingles. Wood. Sawmill. Bakery. Dairy. Potatoes. Preserved foods. Soup. Gotta get the soup. You usually do a lot of maize, corn, silage. Cotton, stone. Wash plant.
It's one that says lizard on the right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through them all here at the moment. Yeah, here's a silage one. That's 75 grand. What else we got? Pellet hall pelletizer. Here you can store straw pellets and hay pellets. Oh. That's interesting. What's this one? And then there's a heat plant. Okay. Well, that's cool. What's... I don't actually want to place that, thank you. You're scared. No! God damn it! That's a stupid thing.
You can sell it back for what you got it for. Except for the landing. Except for the land, or the land, whatever.
How do I get rid of it? Demolish.
Smallish.
Yeah, I don't want that. Didn't want it in the first fucking place, but I wanted to hit a different tab, and it was refusing to let me go click a tab. What the hell is that about? I don't like that at all. 320,000 to make pellets? Oh, wow. Well, that's fun. I just screwed up the field a bit. I'll have to plow that under. Suppose I got to landscape it first into grass.
No, you just plow it.
Yeah, it'll just plow? Okay. That annoys the hell out of me. Literally, I'm on the tabs. If you're highlighting a tab, it should not place a building. That's kind of piss poor. I had management on that, but oh well. We learned a thing. That is,
I think you have to hit escape to cancel it.
well, I'm just saying, if your tab is, or if your mouse is over one of the tabs on your menu, it should not place a building. There's plenty of open space that's not under a tab. That should be a basic boundary, for crying out loud. That's not something you should be able to do by accident. Alrighty. Well, there's the thing. Could leave that there as a reminder of not to do stupid shit. Wow. You actually have a pic of your tractor with your current trailer on your phone. You can probably put the link in YouTube's chat, but in Twitch chat it'll be blocked. Twitch chat's shut down for links and stuff like that. YouTube might be also, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while since I set those things up. I just remember YouTube, that one, or Twitch is definitely set up that way. People like to send malicious shit, and I choose to just use Discord for pictures and stuff then. That way the pictures will just show up on their own, and the any of the links you can kind of vet them at your own risk. But yeah, here, let's see if where is it? Here's a quick link. This will be a temporary link, I think, but it'll work. Anybody wants to join the Discord, that is the current, there's a version of it. Join the Discord if anybody wishes to. I think that's only a 24-hour link, so if you're watching this on a rebroadcast later on, probably won't work. But it works today. You already in there? Oh, okay. So wait, are you the Marcus that used to play Ark? Your numbers have changed, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you, Marcus. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw your name, but I don't know. Everything you've talked about and the way you typed things up, you sound different. Been a little while. Been a couple of years. So I decided not to connect those things right off. I thought you might be a totally different person. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going good for you, though, man. You're doing farm work. That's awesome. You matured more? Yeah. Happens to the best of us, man. None of us can avoid maturing at least a little bit more. Even I haven't managed to escape it, and I'm about as immature as you can get for my age, so. What's up, Trey? Or Trav? What's up, Trav? How's you? Alright, once we get done with this fertilizing, we're going to pop those 2 months out and get to the new contracts. It's going good, man. It's going good. We had a bit of a surprise that the weeder doesn't take out all the weeds, so we have to spray them. That wasn't intended to start the day, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, don't get you wrong. Doing stupid shit hasn't gone away. Exactly, but it gets harder to do the stupid stuff. It gets more difficult because your brain actually registers how dumb it is. So you have to work to really push through to get that stupid stuff done, you know? Whereas before it was just natural to do the stupid stuff. One big ass field for day 4. It's 3 big ass fields actually. We own this one. Well, we made this one, and this one. This was our first field. And then we bought this section. And we took out a bit of a loan. I think we got at most like $80,000 in debt. We rented a little bit, or at least a little bit of equipment in the beginning. And, oh, this is only part of the map. I mean, this map is huge. It's a 16x map. So, so we planted all of this into cotton, and it had a really good return. Since it's up in the Yukon, things cost more. Oh, there's Grumpy. What's up, dude? So yeah, and we just bought this one. After the harvest on these two, we had some money left over. What map is it? The name is in the title. It's Yukon Valley, I believe it is. It is a very interesting map. They've got, let's see here. They've got mining pits for like gold mines and whatnot over and around here, more down here. We've already got plans for our next purchase, and it's going to be expensive, so we got to make some money first. And that's going to be this whole group of things over here, preferably this whole side of the map, because I would like to get into the mining, but not right away. But yeah, we're moving towards the left side of the map. But those properties, that's going to cost millions, so it's going to take probably a couple harvests to get them. Have that kind of money left over, but just to buy parts of it, I should say. But we'll start accumulating them piece by piece. You usually play on No Man's Land? That's what Yogi and I were playing on 19. I really like that map. But I wanted to play a different map where I could make my own fields also. So that's why we went and looked for ones where there was a lot of free range, so to speak. Yeah. The Yukon map was one of them that we looked at, and both of us really liked the look of it. Thought it was really cool looking, so. Thank you for the follow. Let me move this over here. Thank you for the follow, Trev. Appreciate that. But yeah, so right before, and see, I'm new to 22. I only started this a few weeks ago. And so we started on one of the vanilla maps, and I hated it. Hey, Johnny. How are you? So we decided to find another big map. And... oh, you're the same? You got it a week ago? Oh, okay. So yeah, now we're just going around doing our thing on this one and learning it. I was kind of surprised when I turned off seasons that it didn't do the whole 24-hour growth cycle like it did on 19. So we're... rather than just fast forward a whole year to get to the harvest, we're going to do 2 months, a few contracts, 2 months skip, a couple contracts, things like that. You used to play this game? Is that so? Why'd you stop? Just got bored of it? Do a little bit too many hours? I don't know, I've got games with so many hours in them, kind of like Marcus said, I'm kind of ashamed to admit it. On some of them, I've got thousands and thousands of hours into like Ark, 7 Days to Die. Oh man, I put so many hours into those games. And I'll play them again, damn it. What?
I got 3,000 hours in Rocket League.
I think it's been about a year since I played Ark now, so I definitely need to make another run on that game. It's weird to go from playing it every day damn near to skipping a whole year. Just, you know, I think the most we skipped before that was like a month, maybe 2. You're waiting on a mod for 7 Days to Die to update that completely overhauls the game? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually played that since the developers tried to get people banned and went after... do you remember Voided Pigeon, Marcus? The one who made Mischief Maker? He used to hang out with us? Yeah, they lied about what he was doing, and... yeah, just... I lost all respect for him, and I didn't have much to start with. Joel is kind of a douche nozzle to start with, so... I'll play it off stream here and there, but I'm not streaming their game anymore. No, I haven't played it since, but... not saying I won't. But yeah, no more free publicity at all. Even if it's only 5 or 10 people that watch. Still not advertising to them. You moved on to GTA 5. Ah, we used to stream that a little bit. I've played it quite a bit, but yeah, we used to stream that one on weekends once in a while. Fortnite and Minecraft as well. I never played Fortnite, not my kind of shooter. I used to like Call of Duty, and then we even streamed some of the zombies when they came out with Cold War. When they changed the zombies, how the whole zombie stuff was working. So we went to, I bought that one, and we did a couple of Easter eggs. I think we were one of the first ones to do the Easter eggs on a couple of them. I don't know if all of those are uploaded or not, though. How long have I been playing this game? 22. I have probably been putting in, well, I've put in, this is episode 4 on this map, and I think we did 5 on the previous one. So, about 2 weeks. Fortnite for something different. Viewers can join in. Yeah. Well, Minecraft, I played a lot of Minecraft. I bought it late in the world, don't get me wrong. I was very late to the game, but apparently, I found out I did not upload most of my Minecraft on the last series where I built the big castle and whatnot. I didn't upload most of that to YouTube. Well, I did. I just haven't. It's private. I don't know why it's private, but I have a whole series of Minecraft where it's private, apparently. Out to deliver food. Ah, no worries, Slick. He says, see you later, Yogi and Power and Chat. See you later, man. Have fun. You live for Minecraft, Trev? Nice. You're not playing FS22, you're either playing Arma 3 or BattleBit? BattleBit Remastered? I don't know BattleBit. Right now, if I'm not streaming this, because I don't play this one off stream so that I don't get ahead of you guys and we miss a bunch of stuff. I want to hang out with you guys while we do all of this stuff for the most part. The only thing we do is if we're started a field but I have to end because of time, because Starlink goes crappy at about 1:30 my time at the latest, we'll finish that field. So if we're harvesting, we'll finish harvesting, or like this one, I think we finished dragging the field off stream last time. But that's it. I'm not trying to do a whole bunch of it off stream. So if I'm not playing this right now, I'm playing Satisfactory. And I just got into nuclear power. And holy crap, I'd forgotten. I've only done that once, and it was only at the end of a playthrough. And I don't even think they had the particle accelerator on there last time when I did the nuclear bit. It was just nuclear waste, and you had nothing you could do with it. Now you can do a particle accelerator, and it costs a whole bunch of... You have to make like 3 different blenders and all kinds of shit to get rid of it. And that costs a lot of power. I mean, the particle accelerator can use... What was it? Up to 1,200 megawatts of power? That's half the power of the damn thing. Or almost half the power of the... Or over half, sorry. I'll speak eventually. The right way. Over half the power the nuke plant puts out. So when everything is running to catch up, it really kicks your power in the butt. So I have a big capacitor farm and all that. And I'm not even going to threaten to show you guys it, because it is an ugly factory. Ugly. There's spaghetti everywhere. The belts are going in every direction, overlapping. The pipes are all over the place. Usually, I start off and I build for production, not for looks, not for realism whatsoever. And then after I start building up a ton of things and I have extras and whatnot, I'll destroy the whole place and then rebuild it and make it a little nicer. But I haven't gotten to that part yet. I don't even know if I'm going to get to that part this time. I may just leave it as spaghetti. Let's see. Johnny says, when you do GTA is the closed customization shop, then blow up people's cars. Got bad spot one time. I can't say. I don't play public maps really when we do that one. We usually had a closed one unless we had to do public stuff, for like some of those transportation missions. So yeah, that was about the only stuff we ever did on public ones. Struggling with Pong still? Is that right, Grumpy? Yeah, Pong, man. The strategy needed on that game. It's brutal, isn't it? Oh, my God. You're tempted to try Satisfactory again? I love it. I love the game. Always have from day one. Literally from day one. We streamed that the very first time we played it. When it first came out, the minute it launched, we had that thing downloading. And I was impressed because it's made by Coffee Stain Games. And if that doesn't mean anything to you, Coffee Stain Games is the one that makes Goat Simulator. And literally their only actual game under the... Because the company, like Pogue was saying the other day, the main company and the subsidiary are both named Coffee Stain. But Coffee Stain, the subsidiary, is the only one that... They've only made 2 games, and that was Goat Sim and Satisfactory. And for them to make Goat Simulator and then make a game that works so well right out of the box... Now, it's not perfect. I've never met a game that was anymore. But it's not... I'm not going to claim it's perfect. I've literally fallen through the world 3 times in 3 days, or in 2 days, at least. It does not like when you get killed when you're on your jetpack or when you're on a weird...
My tractor's missing. In Satisfactory. I parked it in a cave and it disappeared.
Oh, really?
The map still says it's there, but I can't see it.
Huh. He's getting old. He probably lost it. Just doesn't remember where he parked it. I don't know. It probably fell through.
No, I know exactly where it is, and you can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I generally, Ark scared me away from leaving things in caves. Because caves are on a separate load-in generally, so I just don't trust caves. And that's all because of Ark. So apparently it's saving me trouble there. So thank you for letting me know.
I had to leave it. I couldn't drive any further, so it had to stay there. I could have picked it up, I guess, but it's still there. It's there forever now.
Wait, you can pick them up? I didn't even know that. Huh.
Tractors or trucks, whatever you call them.
Yeah,
you can pick them up.
I forgot
it's like any other building.
Oh,
they just have to be empty.
That's right.
Or you're gonna have a box laying there with a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about like 7 Days to Die, where you can pick it up and put it in your pocket. I forget about it with the disassembler. Yeah, that makes sense. Left or right, Grumpy? Well, or staying still. Staying still is an option, Grumpy. Time you're on Roblox, Resident Massacre. You see a lot of people die in a game. I've never played Roblox either. Ride through the field on the bar track. No. You don't get to come through my field, Grumpy. Only I get to destroy my field.
Hey, I'm messing up somebody else's field on a borrowed tractor.
Marcus says, well, Forest Harvester is running again, so it's time to get back to racing around the fields and roads. All right, dude, take her easy. Have fun. Thanks for swinging by, dude. And we're on the last pass. We finally get to skip 2 months and move forward. Holy crap. I really want to get to harvesting, but I got to... That's what I'm saying, kind of like paying for the harvest, the silage deal. Got to pay a little to get the bonus. Well... We're going to pay by doing contracts every 2 months. What's up, Johnny? And then we're going to skip the time in between. Yeah, we'll bump it up to 5,000 times and just blaze through the days. Actually, wait, I think I can actually skip days. Can I not? With that dev tool that we have? I believe I can skip.
No idea. I've never used it.
I think I can do that. Enjoy seeing kids get excited when they see the... I know, isn't that cool? I used to be one of those kids. And then I got to drive them, and then I still want to be one of those kids. Can you mow in this game? Yes. If you look there, I mean, we're running a swather, but you can get a mower, too, if you want. It does the same thing. I just grew up around a place where swathers were the big thing. I don't know if they're popular anymore, if that's still a thing, honestly. But my part of the country where we did the farming... swathers were everywhere. So if you had a big area, you always hit it with the swather. Oops. Alright, so we'll fold this up. We're done with the sprayer for the year. Woot. We'll just plop it over here by the rollers. I really should landscape this a little bit. But I really want to set up
some money.
Yeah, I don't want to. That's just it. I don't want to spend any money on it right now. I'm going to jump out of this tractor so you can do whatever you want.
I'm just
All right.
watching the helper run up and down the field because it's too hard to turn this stupid thing around, so I gave up.
Gotcha. Okay, so I gotta remember what button it is. Damn screenshot button, which is annoying. Thanks. Yeah, that's Yogi doesn't like the articulated tractors, but we don't want this. I want time. Where's time? There's general. Is this time? No. No. Fields. I haven't looked through most of this stuff, or I forget most of this stuff. That's vehicles, placeables, field and farmland.
Does it have sleep?
It does not have sleep that I saw. No.
That would be like the only way to go fast, super fast forward.
August, 10 o'clock. You were saying? It's August. So there's our 2 months. Cool. So now we're going to go do contracts. Well, he's already doing contracts. But yeah. So cultivating, that's a cheap one. Figure just a couple of contracts, 3 at the minimum, I think, to pay our penance for fast forwarding. So we can.
Yeah, I'll do 20 plowing on 28, maybe, if it's got a good tractor.
Our plow does not count as a plow, right?
No.
All right, so I'm not doing plowing. All right. You can do plowing if you like. All right, so there's 2, and I'll pick one.
No, the helper's going to do plowing. I'm going to watch.
I think all of this is going to be, yeah, the beat equipment, basically. Well, if you're going to have the helper do that, you want to do a beat field? We can do those. Well, or there's this sorghum one we can do. Which,
Probably that blue tractor if you're going to do one.
Well, yeah, it's got that. I got to find where field 14 is.
That blue tractor's under, if you want to buy one sometime for like cotton and stuff, it's under beet harvesters.
Okay. The next thing you're going to buy is Deluxe. I think I might have one of those. I collected a lot of the vehicles in there when I played. I don't remember. I used to do the wheel, spin the wheel for the car too, and I got a bunch of those special ones. Max got more of them though. You know what?
Multiplayer GTA since it first came out.
Oh,
it was like totally different then.
Yeah. No, when it very first came out, yeah, that's when I played the most. And at the time I was playing it on PlayStation, not on computer. There are none up here, are there? I would like to find a field close by so we don't have an hour of driving. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Are there any contracts on those?
I'm going the wrong complete way, so yeah, it'll be a while.
Sometimes you're just not lucky. I understand. I totally understand. No, there was a couple of them Max got that I wanted, but I did not get them. Well, you know what? Screw it. We're going to take cultivating, and then, because I'd like to get through more than just 2 months. So I'll grab our plow and cultivate with it. I'm going to steal your tractor then, since you're using the on-site tractors.
I don't know if that'll work either.
Oh, we'll give it a try.
I have to look at the contract after you start it to see if it's doing anything.
You know what? I take it back. It may be silly to do, but I'm going to put your tractor over here. I'm going to grab our big cultivator, planter. Will that work without anything except for cultivator? I don't know if it will.
You'll take the seeds out of it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll work without the seeds in it. That'd be nice,
Little
Johnny.
trains come in.
That would be nice. You're saying he might go to the lake and go swimming or something. I would think that would be a wonderful idea right now here. If we could.
The lake's probably still pretty cold here. But it's right down the hill.
Alright, Alright, so that's unloaded of everything. I don't know if that's going to work, but it's got a cultivator on it. I can test it on the edge of our field, I guess. I'd rather lose a chunk of our field than drive it all the way over there for nothing. But I screwed up, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll cancel that contract. Alright. Oops, no. Turned it on, so I'll try to cut this corner off. If it cultivates it, then it works. It didn't do jack diddly. Alright, I didn't think so without seed. I think they've made it kind of fussy where you can't use it for just...
That one's fussy for sure.
Oh, yeah?
My game, it wouldn't let me do anything without fertilizer in it.
Okay. I think I did it without fertilizer. Actually, I know I did it without fertilizer. That was the other cultivator, though. Not this one. Alright, let me load her back up again. Alright, Johnny.
It needs more non-railroad bridges.
Have fun. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of railroad bridges.
I mean, there's not enough vehicle bridges.
Yeah.
That aren't railroad bridges.
Yep, I agree. I've never been to the Yukon. Maybe that's how it is. I have no idea. Missed one of my deals here. There we go. Gimme. Almost reloaded. Holy crap, this thing holds a lot. Alright, that should be the last. Alright, cool. Pull her back into line here. I'm jackknifing. I was wondering why I couldn't turn any sharper. Alright, so I guess we are going to cultivate. We're going to cancel that. And yeah, cancel that. Alright. Boop. And collect. Boop. Look down here. Or new contracts, right? Yeah. There. Cultivating is gone. It didn't come back, so that's fine. There's planting here with wheat. Yeah, we're gonna plant that one. Screw it. And I don't need to borrow items. I just need to hook up to the thing I just unhooked from. So that one is field 29. And we need to get that on the wheat. There we go. And then I got to figure out where the hell field 29 is. Why is it raining? I don't want it to be raining.
29's right next to me.
Yeah, so yeah, I just need to head over there. I don't know where the roads are, but we're going there one way or the other. Looks like there's a road at the end of this field. Well, that's a railroad, isn't it? No, that is a road. We'll get her planted. There's
These ain't small fields either.
I hear rain.
But yours will do it a lot faster than mine will.
I hear rain and I hear thunder, but I don't see any rain.
In the vehicle?
And the windshield wiper's not moving.
Mine either.
But I can hear rain on the cab. And there's no rain on the forecast thing either. Looks like we're going to have to cross over here or something. Actually, I'll go up to the road. Alrighty. Now, this will be nice. It's worth like 40 grand, so it'll be a nice third contract. We'll get some cash in quick. That'll be good. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a regular bridge here, but I don't know. I don't think we can get most of our equipment across it. That cultivator, definitely not. This tractor's gonna make it no problem though. Okay. Cool. So what are you doing?
You just put it on the back of the truck.
Oh, true. You're plowing, right?
No, the helper's plowing.
Well, I meant that's what you've got going on for contracts. Is
Two helpers are plowing.
Okay.
I'm going to go harvest beets.
Oh, well, what the hell? Yeah, I was being lazy about that earlier. I was like, yeah, it's a two-person job, and I had to admit, no, it really isn't. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to. But it paid like $88,000. Man, that's a lot of money.
The real problem with it is you got to drive it to wherever the unloading point is.
Yeah, I don't think that big sucker's going to fit on our trailer, is it? I mean, I think it's a little wide. We got to find a wider transportation trailer. I think we still have.
I'm talking about the stuff you take out of the ground has to go somewhere.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so we'll get this unfolded. Yeah, we'll be able to whip this field out, I think, pretty quick. Fairly quick, I should say, for its size, anyway. I think we're going to go this way. There. Why doesn't he want rock picking done? God damn it, half-assed farmer.
You have to put a mod. You might have to put a mod in for rock picking.
Why does he want to do this at an angle? I don't want to do this at an angle.
Because it's an angled field.
Oh, Jesus. That sucks. I don't like that. That means the auto drive thing ain't going to help us either. Great. Got to try to do this on my... Oh, it's probably not angled from that way, maybe. No, it is.
This trailer's huge, ain't it?
Yeah, the rock picking one is.
No.
Oh, that one? It's supposed to be 35 meters squared, yeah.
That's not huge.
Isn't it? I don't know. It was cheap-ish, kind of.
No, this is not the good trailer for sure.
How much does it look like it's holding?
I don't know. It's empty right now.
Oh, okay. No, we couldn't afford the big expensive trailers. This one was the biggest one I could find on a budget. I don't know what 35 meters squared translates into in liters.
35,000.
That's it?
Itty bitty.
Why the hell didn't they just put that on there then? That's not even a good trailer. That's lame. They should have just said that. We don't. I'm in the U.S. We don't use that system. At least with the liters, you know, we may not use that part of the system either, but at least I can understand it to a degree. I think I turned it off, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's trippy looking at the angled lines going the wrong, or going diagonal here. And I'm trying to go straight. It's going to make it really hard to drive this. Wait, now it... I don't understand, but okay. Now it's less diagonal going this direction. That makes no sense. I'm confused, but okay. Oh no, it just looks like less of an angle. I don't know. I don't know. It's screwing up my eyes, man. Yeah, I really wish I could set it custom. Nope. Yeah, see, it wants to, it's just determined to go at that angle. And I might let it on the next one, maybe. No, because it'll just overfeed. What am I planting? We're planting wheat. It's on, we're doing a contract for a wheat planting. I should just let the helper do it. He won't get as confused. And we won't run out of fertilizer and seed either, for that matter. Which way is, how would he go if he did? Let's see what he's going to do. I'm curious as, oh, he's going to quit. No field found. We were on a field, you dingus. Let me get him set up on a line and he can figure out what line he wants to do. Okay. Still think this looks like a proper line, but what do I know? There, now you're on a field, dingus. Do it right. We'll have to come up and tidy up that corner. But that's not so bad. At least now he can do some of this, and then we won't have to buy all the field, or all the stuffs.
This trailer don't even work for this product.
It won't hold beets?
I think I'm doing carrots. I don't know.
Oh, let me look at the trailers quick since I've got the worker doing a thing. Why does the mouse feel like it's in the wrong speed? There's 40 meters squared. 40,000, that is not enough either. This one, 51. Nope. This one, up to 600 meters square. $155,000. Without upgrading, which means we're going to Unreal. That goes to 165,000. Yeah, the helper wants to go at an angle, so I'm letting him. Let me take out a bit of a loan. We'll get this trailer for you so you can use it.
Did it hold it? Did you look and see if it hold everything?
That's what I'm looking at right now, actually. There's carrots. It looks like it holds everything. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a couple grand in a loan and we'll buy that and we'll pay that. Because yeah, if that other trailer's not functional, then it's pointless. So I'm gonna grab extra so we have money to... Alright, get down here. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This was it. We'll get to the oversized. I don't want that one. Greasel's fine. Load King decals, no, don't care. Rear hitch, sure, why not? You never know. Rear strobe light. No. I gotta get back to no. Where's no? Oh, there it was.
Collect a contract on field 1.
Cover color. There, chassis. There. Box. There. Side drawer. There. Shirts. There. Rims. That's the wrong red. There we go. I need bright, obnoxious red. There we go. The other one's prettier, but yeah, I don't care. Trying to make these distinctive. All right, 169. Buy it. Yep, there you go. All right, trailer is usable up there. It's up at the machine shop, and that will hold everything you need. Yeah, I'll go back and fix that part later, dude. Like I said, I wanted to set the helper up because it's running at an angle. I was trying to do it straight back and forth, and apparently this field is at an angle, so it was screwing up my eyes running straight. But also, I don't want to run on a feed or seed and fertilizer. I think I'll take over for him after he sets up on this row. There we go. Drop that down. Get us online. Oh, I need to... There, I need to do an automatic set here. Detect width. Where... But I gotta find where it is first. I go by... There it is. 18 foot. And then... Alt-W. Do-do. And do-do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you fold up... Why did he fold up the damn thing? Usually they just lift it, not fold it. That's weird. You can't plow somebody else's field without a contract. Maybe I hit the button. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. That doesn't seem like he got the right width on that tractor. We're doing a couple of rows overlap, but I don't like that. We'll see how it does when it turns around. Maybe that's just the way the helper had it, and it'll do it better on its turnaround. But yeah, if you don't have access to their fields, dude, you can't do anything there. You can't hurt it. Yeah, that wouldn't really be fair. I mean, now granted, keep in mind, a lot of people play on multiplayer servers on this. So if you could destroy everybody else's crop, that would not be a fun time. The griefing would be ridiculous. I bet you griefing is actually fairly common on this game, though, still. Not sure how you'd do it, because I'm not a griefer, but those assholes get creative in new ways to be assholes. So, I would imagine that's a thing. Alright. We'll see what line it picks up. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong one. Oh, that sucked. Alright. I think it was Alt and then the letter. My mistake. Alright. There we go. So, there. Oh, no, it's got the spacing right. It's got the spacing right. Yeah, we're using vehicle control add-on to keep it going straight down the field. This isn't a worker, this is me doing, so. Basically does the same thing as a worker, except at the ends of the fields, you've got all the control to turn it around and stuff like that, but it keeps it going straight up and down, and you don't have to pay a wage. And you're in charge of your own fertilizer and seed refills, which that part I don't want to do right now, so if we get too close to the end and not finish in the field, we're definitely going to put the worker back on to buy some of that for us. I don't want to drive all the way back to town for that. I mean, granted, we do have the truck and trailer. I guess I could just get a bunch of it. But, nah. I think, nah. So you think there's a mod maybe for stone contracts? I think we need to look for some of those. Those would be nice to have. Would love to have some stone contracts. We got that big stone picker. I mean, damn. And plus you get to sell them. Yeah, it may not be worth much, but who cares? You get paid for the field and then paid for a little extra for the stone. Same reason to do the straw. Alright, well, VCA is working on the corners on the green tractor anyway. A little snug on the turn, but rubs track a little bit, but not bad. Alright. At least this planter holds a lot. Oh shit, they're not paying us for fertilizer, and I'm fertilizing their field too. Damn it.
Chop.
Oh well. Oh well.
Really, this harvester don't work for carrots.
The big blue one?
It picks them up, but it doesn't unload them.
Oh, are we having the unload problem again? That might just be the
Yeah.
unload issue.
I can't unload any of these trailers now. Should take carrots.
Yeah, no, remember we had that problem on the other map? I know one person suggested we reload the game, but I thought I figured out a different thing too that we hadn't done. But we can relaunch the game and see. That doesn't take much effort. If you'd like.
Yes, we can do this. We can cancel the contract, and they probably won't unload it anyplace else either.
Yeah, let me stop here. Let me back up a little
I'm
bit.
gonna go potty.
Yep, and I'll relaunch. Save first. We turned off the auto saving. Do 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 do. I don't think I had to shut the game all the way down, did I? I don't think so. Suppose I can do that just to be on the safe side. There, okay, so quit game. Yes, I really want to quit. Really, really bad. Nah, I'm just going to launch from here. I don't want to. Unless we have to. Continue, continue. If we have to, then we have to. But for now, I don't think we have to. That is a really good screenshot for this game. Or for this map. That looks really good. Definitely helps sell the you should download this map when you see that screenshot. I really can't wait to get into the mining and whatnot, honestly. That's I'm looking forward to it, but I'm intentionally not trying to do it immediately just to give myself things to look forward to later. But I'm curious about the mining bit. I really want to know how the earth moving goes and stuff like that. That should be interesting. The vehicle or tool gets stuck, you can reset it on the map. Okay. All right. So we'll see if that helps. It may or may not. I don't know. Tab through, get back to my tractor. Okay, beep, beep, beep. And make sure we're on a straight line, and we are, and back to cruise control. There we go, back to getting our job done. But yeah, if anybody else knows why that vehicle may not be unloading, because the trailer does take it. Ow! Joby's mic is going apeshit. Dude. There you go. Your mic was just like open micing there for a minute. It was just squelch. I'm guessing you got your air conditioner on, is my guess.
Shouldn't make any difference. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. No, I just hear background like you have an air conditioner going. That's all. But it's only
Shouldn't
when
hear
you're...
that on this.
Huh?
So you shouldn't hear my air conditioner on the microphone. You can't hear your own voice when it's on the speaker right next to it.
Well, I can hear you now without the background, but before it was hearing the... sounded like an air conditioner, but yeah. My wife said your current field or game looks very sad. It is! I agree. So that's the only reason she liked vacuuming? Ha! No, there's something... Yeah, especially if she... Does she do the straight lines to make sure it all lines up nice? Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with the field. It's there's a satisfying field, or a satisfying feeling, especially when, like here, so you can watch the change. It's all about watching the shift from disorganized to organized or whatnot, or like growth to planted, or growth to harvested, stuff like that. Yep. She says, hi, well, hello. Interested in the mining part 2. Just downloaded this last night. Excited to mess around with it. but you've never played. Any tips you should know? I'm new to the game. I don't know. I don't know. The little bit that I do know, I picked up because I, grew up farming. So I know the order of operations to a basic degree anyway, because we didn't have all the equipment like rollers. We never used those. But are you going to play on a vanilla map, or are you going to play on this map? Actually, I think to do the mining bit, you have to be on a map that allows mining, and this one has stuff for that. But you have to get the mining mods to go with it. That's that GCC or RGC or whatever the hell it was. I saw the name, and now I don't remember. But yeah. So that would be part of it. Other than that, let's see. I mean, if you've got to make your own fields, so like here, you're going to plow first, then you want to rock pick. And you may need to lime. You have to check the field. You haven't played any farm simulators, never farmed either, considering downloading Yukon, don't know hotkeys, etc. Is there a tutorial? I would do... I think one of the vanilla maps has a tutorial. Do that first, and just do the tutorial part. Make sure you have the tutorial turned on. I know on 19 there was one place you could do the tutorial. And that would probably be the smartest tip, and then move to the Yukon map. Kind of like I did when we started this one. We did that vanilla map first. For the first 5 episodes. It was just to get a feel for 22. Since it was a lot different than 19. That would be my recommendation. Because it'll give you a better tutorial than I can. Because... for me, I'm just kind of doing what I think needs to be done, whereas that one might tell you what actually needs to be done. Hell, maybe you'll give me tips. That's about the best thing I can tell you. But I'd rather you get the right information than me giving you the wrong one. If I was more skilled at the game, if I had been playing it longer and had more practice in, I'd be happy to tell you everything I could about doing it, but as it is, I can give you what I'm doing, which, like I say, is plow first, rock pick second, check to make sure it doesn't need lime. If it doesn't need lime, which that's an escape menu here, you go up to your map, and then you go to where you want to be. So like right here, you can see if it's plowed, whatever. Go over here to growth, turn off this one, turns on plowing, see if it needs plowing. If a brand new field, it's not going to need plowing. But you can go to needing lime, and it'll tell you to show up like this where it needs lime. Yeah. Getting's telling me I'm going too fast. But yeah, anyway, that's the, you got to get your own vacuum line set up soon. What? There you go. There you go. Farm lines. Yeah. But yeah, so you look through there, you highlight which one you want. It seems to work better if you only have like one thing highlighted at a time. But it seems, and then you just wait for the map to load it up, and it should be okay. Is it working now, Yogi?
Yeah, I was unloaded by the time I got back to the tractor.
Okay, cool. So it was just a reload. That's fine. That's awesome. Well, at least we know for sure we can fix it that way, so I'm happy. Let's see. So where was I then? That was, if you don't need lime, then you can go straight into planting. And personally, I do recommend a planter like this, not necessarily this one. This is a big one. It does planting, cultivating, and seeding, and fertilizing all in one pass, so it saves you some extra work.
This trailer holds.
Yeah?
This trailer that came with it holds 120,000. It only took 2 loads to fill it.
Oh, all right. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Well, the new one that I bought you should hold 600,000.
That's only like 6 loads.
Yeah.
So about 12 lines.
Yeah. So, yeah, after you're planted and whatnot, and you got your first level of fertilizer on, then you wait for the next level of growth. So the minute you get a sprout, you can put another layer of fertilizer on. And if you want to get your maximum harvest, I recommend you do that. Oh, in between those two times, you can, right after when it's like this, you go over it afterwards with a roller if you want to get even more out of it. And you can lease equipment if you don't, because you're not going to have the money to buy everything you need right away. So you can lease equipment. Just make sure you return it if it's something you're not going to use. If you're going to lease like a large tractor, I personally would recommend buying your tractor. Because if you buy a large one right away, you're not going to pay that month-to-month lease fee for every day that goes by. And that's something you're going to need every time, or all the time. So you might want to buy a good tractor that you want to live with in the beginning. And then just lease other things that are, you know, only used occasionally. Like this planter, you could lease this. And then just make sure you take your fertilizer and your seed out, because if you send it back, you don't get your fertilizer and your seed back. You paid for it, and that just adds on to the cost that you paid. So you can save that for the next harvest or planting season. But yeah, that would be the big thing. The tractor is the purchase. Everything else can be leased if you need to save money to start with. But get out of the leases as soon as you can, especially on 22, where it charges you, you know, for every day that goes by, and you need to wait a year before harvest. Anything that's not going to be used till the next year, definitely get out from under it as fast as you can. Let's see what you can do. Any recommendations on first equipment or tractor to buy? This tractor's been pretty awesome. Basically, what I do personally is I go for the largest tractor that I can afford that does... And by largest, I'm looking at two things. Weight, you know, how many tons, and horsepower. Because all the equipment is rated by horsepower, how much it takes to pull it. So like this tractor here, if I go in here, I made the corner, so it should be good to go straight. My large tractor is right here. You notice it has 628 horsepower. This will pull anything in the game. So yes, it cost me a bit more to buy it, but I don't have to worry about anything. 22.8 tons. The speed's a little slow, but most of them are about that speed in this game, so that's all right. But my big thing is I don't want to have multiple tractors in the beginning. I want to have one tractor that can do everything. A little tractor can do all the little work, and it's a lot cheaper, sure. But a big tractor can do the light work and do the heavy work. And it just, in the long run, it saves you cash like that, because you're not trying to buy another one 2-3 months down the road and then sell this one for a loss. So personally, that would be my recommendation there. And articulated tractors drive a little bit different, where the tracked vehicles also drive different. The tracked ones turn sharper. Like I mentioned earlier, Yogi hates the articulated ones, where I like them, so you'll have to find out which kind of person you are on that. I like the tracked ones too. There's really not a tractor on here that I've driven that I hate. That one John Deere drove a little weird, the articulated one, but no, that couldn't have been the vehicle control mod. We weren't using it in that way yet on the other map, so I don't know. But oh no. One of our spice bottles, Kitten was just cooking something, and she realized that the bottom of the spice bottle's broken. And I just threw out the other one like 2 days ago, because we had 2 of that one. That sucks. How much of it got lost? About a quarter? Oh, not even? Well, that's good. Apparently it didn't lose too much, so that's all right. We've got some extra spice, you know, little spice bottles, but that was a big jug, so it's going to take a few to fix that up. But that's right. I was saying we needed to get a different one anyway, because we'd already gone through one, so it's time to start looking for another one. What mods should you start with, or none? That sucks. You love spices? Yeah. Me too. Well, this one's MSG. It's not really spice, but it definitely a flavor enhancer, and I love it. But we use it with a lot of other spices. What is she cooking? I have no idea. I'm streaming, so I'm not paying attention. I don't know. Oh, shit. Well, I was farming. Now I'm apparently planting a empty grass field. There we go. I forgot to turn around. Let's see. Here, let me move my headphone. What are you cooking? Eggs. Oh, eggs, tomatoes, garlic. She's got a bunch of stuff cut up over there, like an omelet style, huh? Yeah. Okay, there. Now you know what she's cooking. But yeah, I'm done cooking for a little bit. I've been... We had my kid over on Friday and made him that special macaroni and cheese deal that I'm making, and made fried chicken with my new recipe, and I was happy about that. It came out good. I think I've got my fried chicken about where I want it, which means I don't have to cook it for a while. But I've been trying to make spicy chicken sandwiches like the way I want them to be. And yeah. When y'all getting hitched? We're already married in our mind. We don't need paper from the government to tell us otherwise. What the hell? The last thing there was a Bill Hicks that said, whoever thought marriage was such a great idea? I know, honey, I love you so much. I need the government involved in this shit. Yeah, that's not my deal. Hers either. Yeah, we're good. No. Sounds good. You just made cinnamon rolls for your wife? Nice. You want special macaroni and cheese deal, please? And you want chicken? You can't have my chicken. When I get the recipe dialed in 100%, where I actually measure the stuff and test the measurements to make sure it's right, then I'll give the recipe on Discord. If you like spicy chicken, it'll be in there. I can tell you, you're going to need habanero powder and cayenne pepper. Those are the two things that some people may not have. I mean, if you just want to sample with it on your own and just kind of mess with it, habanero, cayenne, black pepper, salt, MSG, celery seed, ground. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no! I got distracted. It's your faults, all of you. I ran out of seed. Son of a bitch. I don't suppose I can hire a helper and he'll do it. Will he? Oh, he's gonna. All right, cool. I'm planting with 0 seed. Damn it. So where was I?
My trailer just unloaded itself. Driving itself back now.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. So where was I? Salt, MSG, celery powder ground, or celery seed ground, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and MSG. And then you mix with about a 60-40 from white flour to cornstarch. And that's your mix. And you just make sure you dry your chicken. Technically, if you want to do the whole deal, you got to put the chicken in pickle juice. Let it sit at least overnight. I usually let it sit for about 2 days in a Ziploc in the fridge. Then when you take it out, dry it off completely with a bunch of paper towels. Dip it in your 2 eggs to about a third of a cup of milk. Mix that up. Dip it in there, dip it in your batter, press it down into the batter hard so that it gets a good coating. What was that, dear? Like you're angry at it? Yeah, press it in there good, and then deep fry it. And I can tell you, the mix for the most of the parts is about a tablespoon to 2 tablespoons of the seasoning each, almost. Be cautious with the salt. You don't prefer bone-in chicken, but it sounds like it'd be perfect for boneless too. Yeah, I use it for... Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's right, true. And to start the chicken, before you put it into the pickle juice, beat the hell out of it with the piercing chicken mallet, or the pounding mallet, and beat it all flat. Chicken thighs preferred. if you want to have flavorful and more juicy chicken, chicken breast is too dry. But if you want the less calories and stuff like that, chicken breast will work. Just remember, it's a lot easier to overcook chicken breast and dry it out. But yeah, beat them flat. And good times. But yeah, we use them for the chicken sandwiches or just fried chicken, you know, on the bone. But either one, it works like that. Why wouldn't you do pickle juice? You don't taste the pickle juice. It helps to just infuse the meat. It doesn't taste like pickled. But if you want an alternate, you can do a salt brine overnight. Either way, you do want to prep the meat ahead of time. You don't just want plain chicken. If you don't prep it, you're going to miss out on a lot of extra flavors that you're... What did you say, my dear? Yeah, you can stab it with a fork. We really haven't gotten to try that yet. I haven't gotten around to it. But then again, I beat it with the piercing hammer, so it should be all right. And I do hit it with that side. It should be about as, you know, cracked open as it's going to be. I have some issues I want to talk about. Yes, yes, I do. But you prefer bone chicken? Oh, never mind. But yeah, I don't understand the pickle juice problem. Why do you add, or what do you add to make it spicy? That's the habanero powder and the cayenne pepper. And, oh, black pepper also. Put in a bunch of black pepper. You love spicy, but I haven't seen habanero powder? Oh, I get it on Amazon. It's actually cheap. We have a bunch of it because she likes it too. It's got a really good flavor. The reason I got into habanero powder is because Buffalo Wild Wings, I like their hot sauce. Not their, what's their super... Supposedly their super hot one. Blazing sauce. I guess they got a new one now. Their blazing sauce, yeah, it's warmer, but it tastes like shit. I just don't like it. But I like the flavor of their hot. And they use habanero powder. Or habanero in it. So I got a habanero powder to start sampling and testing with stuff. And since I like the flavor of that one, and I always like the flavor of cayenne. I should get, at some point, some ghost pepper and some reaper powder as well. Because they both have a really good flavor. You just have to be careful not to put too much in or you'll destroy the weaker among you. But I think ghost pepper tastes better than reaper pepper. It did on the almonds when I had those all the time. I think I like the ghost pepper flavor better, but I like the heat from the reaper better. The reaper wasn't bad though. Cruz had, my kid had a bunch of reaper hot sauce somebody gave him for Christmas or his birthday or something. And the mild version of it was not great. The medium and the hot were really good. I think with the medium or the mild, they had to take too much of the reaper out. They couldn't put enough reaper in it, I should say, to make it good to get the flavor through. Whereas the other two were far, far better. He's completed his task? I don't think so. Am I done with the contract on 29? I really hope so. I am not. Where am I at? 92? Alright, I'm going to send him down to the other end since I have 0 seed. See if it'll be enough. Otherwise, I gotta make a run to the grain store. Alright. Yeah, I guess they've got a new hot one, though. I'm not sure what it is, but they're playing the old gimmick thing again where you have to sign a waiver. I hope people are smart enough to know that is just a gimmick. If it was actually risk of any harm, they wouldn't serve it to you. Don't be a sucker. What? Yes. I'll take some eggs, yes. Alright, let's see. Is he going to do it? Hopefully. You don't like the flavor of their blazing either, but their wild sauce, one step below, is way hotter in terms of flavor. Or better in terms of flavor. Which brand habanero do you buy? I don't think it really matters. I was getting the one in the silver bag, but I'm going to get a different brand next time because it's just habanero powder. If it's a major difference, I'll tell you about it. But I can't tell you that mine is the best that I'm getting. I've only tried the one brand. I've just bought a lot of it. But I'm actually going to switch to a different brand next time and make sure that it's good or bad. Because I do need a comparison myself, so I can't really tell you. You love ghost pepper, crushed ghost pepper flakes. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Also missed the section in the beginning. Might help with the percentage. Well, I just need enough to qualify for a completed contract. So, see where we're at here. 95. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get that beginning part too. Yeah. All right, that's fine. As long as he'll keep going without planting it. Or without needing seed, I mean. I'm going to let him do it, because otherwise I have to run back to the shop to get more seed, and I don't want to. But yeah, so, you don't mind brining, you just hate pickle? Well, have you ever eaten Chick-fil-A? That's where I got the pickle brine from. They do pickle brining for their sandwiches, and I really like their sandwich. And other than the extra pickles that I usually get on that, I don't taste pickle, personally. But yeah, if you really hate it, you probably will, especially if you know it's there. And matter of fact, the only way you're probably going to taste it is if you knew it was there ahead of time. Because the pickle flavor otherwise really does not come through to me. And I would imagine, like I say, if somebody would give you some and you didn't know it, or if you've eaten Chick-fil-A and didn't know it, you probably like their sandwich. Because they make good chicken. I make better chicken. Oh, man. Maybe next time I'll give the macaroni and cheese one. That one's actually pretty much a complete recipe now. We have nailed it down. My kid came over and he was really looking forward to the fried chicken, which he loved, but there is no pickle in their breading. But anyway, what is he doing? He is being weird. But yeah, he ended up just fawning over the macaroni and cheese more than anything because he couldn't believe how good that was. And he doesn't even like tomatoes. And there's tomatoes in it. Like chunks of. But yeah, when there's no pickles on the sandwich, chicken is good and tender, but it still bites back every once in a while. Homemade bread and beef stew recipes. Won't be doing any bread for a while. Well, we've made a little bit of bread, but... What? What'd you say? Yeah, flatbreads and stuff like that. And I've made... And if I was to make bread, I would make more sourdough, which is what I made before. But I have to get a new yeast culture going for that one because I killed my old batter. Am I done with this one yet? 97%. Why are you... I don't have any seed. I cannot finish that little part. You know what? You're not going to back up and screw this over again. I have an idea. Oh no, that won't work. I have to start from that end because he's going to hit it at an angle. Alright. I'll get this part and then I'll try going over to the other bit and hopefully, it'll be enough. I put him on a weird angle apparently, so I screwed that up. Yay. Whatever.
Man.
Fire
Have nothing
that.
nice around here.
Nope. Not a damn thing. There we go. Well, it's an angled field, so I apparently just had him at too much of an angle for him to straighten himself out. But beef stew, yeah, throw it with it. If you got a recipe, I can't say I'll be taking it anytime too soon. We should have a cooking section in there, did we? Did we add a cooking section in Discord?
I don't think so.
Let me look. Kitten's swearing up and down we did, so let me take a peek. Cooking and crafting. I'll be damned. There it is. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. God. He's sitting here gloating now.
I've never put a post in that section.
That doesn't make it not exist just because you haven't put anything in there, though.
It doesn't exist. I've never seen it. Wait a minute. When was the last post there?
That's probably quite a while. The Discord was
10/30/2013 or 2023.
I was gonna say 2013. That'd be before the Discord came up. But yeah, it's well, keep in mind the Discord was almost dead for like 7 months while I was gone. There was very few posts being put up. But now that I'm back, it started moving again. Things are
still dead.
Well, things are gradually getting back into place. But just mine is a French loaf made with typical mixer by hand. I don't have a tabletop mixer, that's for sure. No dairy, no eggs. There's olive. Oh, you can keep your damn veggie shit. No, I'm just kidding. What with a touch of garlic, onion powders, Italian seasoning. Ah, okay. Danny's world famous French Italian Fritilian Fred. Huh? All right. Yeah, unfortunately, RV life does not really give us a whole lot of want for making bread. It's a space thing. Our oven is small and all this crap. We actually use a toaster oven more than the regular oven because the regular oven's not worth the effort. Whereas the toaster oven is just a lot quicker and takes up less room and effort. Hopefully... Wait, am I done? I'm done. Stop! Fired. Okay, I can collect that. All right. Alrighty, so let's fold her up. Yogi's got his fields going still. I am gonna probably grab our truck and go.
Truck's busy, buddy.
Oh, all right. Is your tractor busy too? Your yellow one?
No, it's still sitting there.
All right, I'll grab that then. Just because I gotta pull a trailer over to the. Oh wait, I don't know if that one won't pull the trailer, will it? I was gonna grab the fertilizer. Oh, I can pull the actual cultivator down there, the planter, with the tractor. That'll work. I just wanted something that didn't go 24 miles an hour top speed. Yeah, the mac and cheese. It's not like we fully make the whole thing from scratch. This is a quick thing. Steam up a head of broccoli, cut up about 15, 20 cherry tomatoes into quarters. Velveeta mac and cheese mix. That's where I'm saying that's the shortcut. That's just to make it easy. You can make your own mac and cheese. It don't matter. But about that quantity is what the mixture is for. Half a pound of bacon. The breadcrumbs are where most of the effort comes in. You cook those in about 4 tablespoons of butter. It's four slices of bread hit with a immersion blender. So you make your own crumbs so they're fresh and they taste way better. Like I say, you put about 4 tablespoons of butter in the pan, cook those in together, cover it with, so you got about a 10-inch pan, spread them out about evenly, and you coat the top with onion powder, garlic powder, half of it with celery salt that time, not seed on its own, but celery salt, MSG, and if you want habanero powder or stuff like that, again. We were cooking with spice stuff, so most of those spices are going to be the same. It's because I really like the combo. So basically the same combo as the other, but you're just covering the top with it. And depending on how hot you want it, depends on how much habanero and cayenne. Actually, I don't use cayenne on that one. How much habanero you put on it. I don't use black pepper in that one either. That's about the only difference. Otherwise, everything else is about the same. And then you just dump as much of the crisp on it as you want at the end, but you mix in the broccoli and the bacon first, and then put the tomatoes in last so they still stay kind of cool and refreshing. And they're very noticeable in the food when you eat it. The acid and the sweetness really break up the flavors. That's part of what I like about it so much. is the contrasting flavor. It makes it a lot more complex than just a box of macaroni and cheese, which I love. Just a shitty box of Velveeta mac and cheese. But I could eat that at least a couple times a week anytime. You know, no big deal. But this stuff is far superior if you're out looking for something that shifts it a bit. And you even get some things that are kind of good for you. So we'll just ignore that part. Pretend it's junk food anyway. Tastes way better than it should. So there. That's the macaroni and cheese-ish recipe. Yogi says it's not macaroni and cheese anymore. I have a tendency to kind of...
Oh, no, it's way past macaroni and cheese.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of agree with you. It's not really macaroni and cheese. Oh, I also add a couple of slices of mac and cheese and milk to it. Or a couple of slices of American and milk. Because otherwise you'll end up with not enough cheese when you add that much stuff to it. But it'll serve or change a serving of 2 into a serving of 5. All right, we'll grab this. Let's go get some stuff. Come on, move. Just told the wife we should buy habanero powder, and it sounded super good, and she agreed. She goes, yeah. She said on Amazon. Really good on ordering things on Amazon. Well, I'd hope so. It's not complicated. If you have trouble ordering things on Amazon, you got issues. You probably shouldn't be on the internet. They make it about as easy as possible. Let's see. Good. My recipe sounds bomb. Wife isn't a big fan of tomatoes either. Might have to try it though. Like I said, my kid does not like tomatoes. And he loved it. Absolutely went nuts over it. He was talking about it most of the drive home because he brought me back to the house. Because I was heading back to his old house, my old area there, because I had to move some things around in my room. I had to grab some things. So I was over there for a couple days. And he talked about that most of the drive back to the house. So I would definitely use it with the tomatoes. Maybe cut them back a little bit if you want, but you do want that contrast in the flavor and the acids. Oh, I shouldn't even have bothered to cross railroad tracks. What am I doing? I need to go this way. I don't even need to go over to that side. Darn, you silly bastard. Oh yeah, that's right, you've got the mod on this one. I'm like, why is it slow to turn? But yeah. I don't know why the controller acts so wild on
You
this
can turn
one.
that off.
No, it's fine, I'll leave it. I just, like I said, this one's yours. I just use it as is. I just have to remember to adapt my brain to it every time. I got you now. The professional Amazon orderer. Got you. I have gone through periods where I was a little too good at it myself. I'm almost making it up the hill. I love this tractor for its speed, but I wish we could upgrade its power a bit. That's the only downside. I think they did that on purpose, though. You had to pick one. You couldn't have both. Yeah, if I don't need it in a hurry, I just go over to AliExpress and get it straight from the places most of the stuff on Amazon comes from anyway. Middle of China. And get it for damn near nothing, but you have to wait 2 weeks for it. 2 to 3. Which I'd gladly do that. You can buy stuff that's on Amazon literally for like 15, 20 bucks for $1.50. I bought a lot of my 3D printer stuff over there. And all the same stuff. It's the same stuff on Amazon. They just, sometimes they'll change the name a little bit, but that's it. Is this the right turn? I think so. Yeah, it's the turn I'm going to take now anyway. I think it is. But yeah, just be careful ordering from Alibaba. Some of it's really big garbage. You have to make sure you're ordering the right things. But yeah, you can save a bunch of money doing that if you know what to look for. And I hired you to 3D print things for you. Depends on how much, because I don't have a 3D printer in the house. Or in the RV. It's in the house. And, yeah. Do I have to design it? Better be really good at measuring if I have to design it, though, because it takes a lot of trial and error on most of those printings.
Big of a project out of the house.
You just keep quiet. We're talking business here. She says, how big of a project and how long are you going to be out of the house? I don't think she liked the idea a whole lot. All right, I need... Wait, how much of this... Let me check what I have up here. Oops. Fat fingered the Q key. Oops. We'll see how much of this is actually seed and stuff already. But yeah, if I have to make the 3D models and whatnot, I mean, it might be worthwhile. But otherwise, I'll be out too long and that wouldn't work out. Dwight, what's your question? I might have an answer. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do my best. You were thinking miniatures? Oh, no. Yeah. You would want a resin printer for that anyway. You don't want 3D printing, you know, the regular. You want the resin printer, not a extrusion. Hold on a second. I like this. Thinking miniatures for tabletop gaming, etc. I'd pay cost for materials. I just don't want to pay $40 an hour for a time for some guy to run it on an Arduino board. Well, if it's so damn easy, asshole, do it yourself. Let's see. You're new to the game, and I don't know how to get in a vehicle. Are you on the PC or PlayStation or Xbox or console, basically? What are you playing it on? I did have some seed. Where is it? Well, there's more stuff there. Let me grab that. You're on Xbox? I don't do console. I'm on PC, and I'm new to the game as well. So I don't know how it goes across, honestly. Apologize. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on. Fill up. This is open.
Be X key.
Is it X?
X button.
They're open, but it won't fill them.
If you use the sides of the cross button, you can just go from machine to machine.
That must be all of it. Okay. So I will buy a little bit more. Let's fill it up. Was it seeds I need, right? Yeah. 1,000 liters. Sure. I don't know how many I'll buy, or I'll just buy one right now and then see how many I need to fill it. 3,000 or 3 liters. 3,000 liters is 60%. So we probably need more than that. All right. Pressing X and it didn't work.
Well, I can tell you.
Yeah.
If you're standing next to the tractor, press X.
Yeah. Oh well. Shoot. See, I can tell you on console or on PC. I just can't tell you for the other.
Oh.
60 to 80. So one more 1,000 should do it. Yeah, sorry, I can't be more help on that. But with a keyboard, you know, it's just different. You just made my wife laugh out loud at you, jerk. She was asking if you were just some stream I was watching. I told her how long we've known each other and how much time we spent together over the years. She was like, oh, it makes sense. Yeah. But no, to be dead honest or dead serious about the 3D printing thing, it may sound like you're just sitting there watching a thing get done. Ask Kitten how much time it takes to get things set up to actually do that stuff properly. She's giving me a dirty look right now because it literally can take days to get the machine working to the quality of where you could sell a thing. And you have to do that frequently. It doesn't stay that way forever. There's a lot of upkeep and maintenance and things that you have to do to make that thing have a product that comes out that is worth something somebody would pay for. So it's not just sitting there with an Arduino board. I promise you that. But, yeah. Besides, most of them use a Raspberry Pi. Which one? The 3, I think? I think the 3. I don't know. I haven't looked into buying any of that stuff for the last year because I've been in an RV and can't fit it in here. I do have a little one I'm building. That's going to be a while yet before that's anything to do. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so not to mention it's the learning curve on those, depending on the machine, can be very, very steep. But yes, now granted, if you want to invest with about $1,400, you can buy a machine that'll do a lot of that for you as long as it's functioning. But they break too. You're trying to get in a semi? I would just, my biggest thing there would be try the tutorial level. That would be the thing I would recommend the most. Because, I mean, that's what it's there for. That's how I learned how to do it on PC. So, I would do that. Alright, fine, you'll concede the point, but you still don't want to pay for it. I understand not wanting to pay for it. I do understand that. But do you prefer the RV over a house? I prefer having a paid-for place to live than spending $1,500 or more a month for a small house to rent, yeah. Even an apartment like a 2-bedroom is over $1,000 here right now. I don't even remember what it is. I just know it's over $1,000. I haven't paid attention to it in a while. But I do like our RV. We've just got a cheap old one from '92, right? Yeah. Is it the first choice I would have if we could have any one of them? No, I'd want more room. I would definitely like one with a slide out and whatnot to give the living room more of a spacious feeling. But, and an over cab bed would be nice. Like the C classes have. But I actually really do enjoy the fact of if we had the cash to do it, we could go wherever we wanted to at any time. Just pick up and leave. And 90% of our power comes from solar. So we don't spend a whole lot in running a generator. We've never been at an RV park. So we're completely self-sufficient, self-contained. So yeah. And we've done really well with it. It's 9 months now about. Yeah, last August, I guess, is when we got into it. How do you do the tutorial? I think it's just on the first beginner map. That's as much as I can tell you. We're in Arizona. Yeah. Utah, Nevada, or somewhere. Yes, we're in somewhere. Somewhere called Arizona. Yep. It should give you an option. Like I said, I don't have the console version, and I think it's different on there anyway. So I can't help you as I wish I could. Alright. Where's our contract? We've been paid for that one. You got those two. Do you have 2 workers going on that one, Yogi?
Whoa.
On the 2 contracts, I mean? Did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, it didn't cancel the contracts last time when I skipped time. Do you think it would this time?
I don't know.
Well, we're going to give it a shot. We need to move forward a little bit. Where was the button? Which one was it? That one. We're going to go to October. No, this is only Yogi and I on this one because I run off of Starlink. And also, like I was talking about with the battery power, because we're in an RV, the more people that are on it causes the computer to work harder, and that will use more battery power. So we don't have anybody adding onto this. Nope. You couldn't remember exactly, just hot sunny desert. Hey, William. What's up? Well, thanks for the banner. Let you get back to the work. Or back to the game and get to work. Probably fire this up and play it around. Yeah, you should. If you can find the tutorial thing, come back and tell us right. So let's bump to October. Let's see what happens. If it kills them, that sucks. Do you want me to wait? If so, would it help?
It didn't kill the weed last time, so I doubt it'll kill them.
All right, well, let's go. Screw it. We got to learn anyway. Did it kill them?
No.
Are we good? They're good? All right. So now I got to look for new contracts. For those who are coming in late, in order to get to our next harvesting season, we're doing 3 contracts, skipping 2 months, doing 3 contracts to kind of pay our way across. So that's our penance for skipping to the next one. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, let us know if you find one. There's a cultivating one. We're probably going to need a cultivator at some point, but you know what? I will just borrow their stuff and do the cultivating one. That'll be contract. Let's see. Where's the stuff? Oh, there's Yogi doing the beats. And
Take carrots.
The carrots, that's right. All right, here we go.
Fancy beats.
$5. See you later, man. Have fun with your game. Oh, wow. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, this one drives weird. Okay. It drives like that, that other one that we didn't like.
Oh, yeah. Bendy tractor.
Yeah, I think they might have changed the way bendy tractors work, because I definitely liked them better on the other one. Adaptive steering is off, so it's not that. You know what I just realized? I don't even know what field I took the contract on.
It'd be one of the flashing ones.
Yeah, but I didn't know which one. It's 31. I got to see where 31 is.
They're about 29 that you just did.
Yep. All right. Well, that's not going to be too bad.
That plow in 28 is going to take forever.
All right. It is what it is. Trying to grab a quick bite in between doing things, so. There we go. Mm-hmm. This shouldn't take too long. He at least had good equipment for the field. Actually, I think this might even be a little large for the field, so that makes me happy. We should be able to get it done pretty quick, I think.
31's pretty small.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It seems like oversized equipment for the field. Got a big articulated tractor with what looks to be a fairly good sized cultivator, like a triple bend, so. I guess it'd be a quad fold. 3, no. 1, 2, yeah, 2. That should be probably at least 25 meter, I think.
Beets is getting, or carrots is getting right along with it.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that blue machine, I like that one. That one works pretty good. That one works pretty damn good. Alright, I don't know if I want to turn there. I'll just go up the same way I did before, I think. Makes the most sense, I believe. Okay. Yeah, that blue machine, that thing hustled when we were doing it before. And the huge hopper on it made it nice, too. It made the...
Oh, yeah. They got one that's got like a 3 million hopper, so you don't ever have to unload it.
Yeah, just a little hopper. I wonder if I take the turn up here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can do that and get over there easier. That looks good. Alrighty. That'll work. I think. We're going to keep that big map up, though, just so I can keep an eye on it. Otherwise, I'm just going to repop it over and over again anyway. So is it hot in your neck of the woods today, Yogi?
No. We've had spring for like 4 months. First time in 10 years we've had any spring at all.
Oh, wow. Enjoy it while you can, then, huh?
The cicadas are out in force.
We don't really have a bunch of them here, surprisingly. Usually we do. But this year, when it's supposed to be this lifetime event, we don't have hardly any.
It's further east.
Yeah. Well, we'll get them. I think we're just going to get them later in the year.
We've got plenty, but we're only getting like half of what these is supposed to get.
Yeah. Oh, this is where steering wheel would be nice, these long transports. So hopefully they don't drive you too nuts. I know you hear really well, so that sucks. I'm half deaf, so it just sounds like more of my tinnitus.
Yeah, Dad don't hear him at all yet.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's almost deaf now, so.
Yeah. No, I still hear them, but there are some of them that hit a pitch that is almost exactly like my tinnitus, so I can tell they're there, but barely. A couple more years, I probably won't even notice. Alright, so we're at the bottom end of this. Take this bridge across, and we should be... Oh, shit, train. Yeah, we're not going to go... Pretty sure he weighs more, he'll win. Alright. Oh, speaking of train crossings, saw a video yesterday. So the, you know, the little arms for the crossings that come down when the train's coming? They came down, and the people are sitting there at the light, and ding, 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 all that stuff going on. The arms go up, and as soon as the arms go fully up, a train comes by at full speed. So, and then as soon as the train has gone by, the arms go back down. I think somebody got it backwards a little bit. But yeah, literally full speed train though. Holy shit. Not like these little accidents you see, you know, where they hit them at slow speeds and it still demolishes them. Full speed train. Here's going to be nothing but scrap metal. That was scary.
Yeah, you don't bother, or you don't trust anything around train tracks.
No, except your eyeballs. If you can see down the track and there's nothing there, go. No, I'm with you though. That was a spooky thing. I also saw a video where a guy's wife was driving his RV. Or he and his wife were driving. The wife was currently driving. He got up to go to the bathroom. And I mean, I don't know what the hell he ate, but he was in there for a while. He must have been, because by the time he came out, his wife had fallen asleep at the wheel on the freeway with the cruise control on. And they hit the center divider on the driver's side. It threw, because he noticed that she fell asleep, so he went to grab the wheel, and just at that point, it slammed that center divider, and he flew out the window, to pass the driver's side window, because those things are huge, and rolled down the oncoming side of the freeway and didn't get hit. Lucky bastard. Yeah, I was just rolling and riding that barrier for a while. There was somebody caught video of it. They talked to him afterwards. He ended up with a few broken bones, but otherwise he was just fine. Unreal. Lucky guy. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a hell of a thing. And the fact that it was caught on camera is just... That's because nobody's going to believe that story. No. All right, there's the other choo-choo. All right, our field is fully weeded, fully fertilized. So really all we got to do is get through more of these contracts. And I may shorten the requirement. I do wish to... we're going to definitely be harvesting next episode one way or the other. All right. I just went past the beginning of the field. All right, let's get out of here so I can see. Drop this back down. Open the wings up so we can fly. It actually looks a lot like one of them my dad has. Very much. It's a versatile, if I'm not mistaken. The colors say versatile anyway. I believe that's the brand that does the yellow and red. Control C. Wait, stop. I changed my mind. I have to make sure to change the width. There it is. X. Alright. And W. Damn diagonal fields, I tell you, man. We should buy this shit. We should go over here, buy the field, straighten them out, and then sell them back.
It won't work.
Yeah? Why not? Will they go back to grassy?
They'll go back to diagonal when the computer contracts come out.
Damn it. All right. Well, we'll get this one cultivated, and I think... Yeah, I'm reducing the requirements to 1 to 2 contracts. It's the only way we're going to get there by next stream.
That guy will still be plowing by next stream.
That ain't great. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to come back and grab this side over here, but I do not like diagonal fields.
Don't make any difference. Like an Alma map, there ain't a square field on it.
Yeah, true. So we'll just square this part off and come back for the corners afterwards. Well, I mean, if you have the worker doing it, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Other than it does make it kind of difficult for them. They don't like to do those little triangle pieces at the end. But if you're doing it yourself, it's, man, just kind of annoying. All right. Yeah, we'll get this one done, and I'll bump it another 2 months. Since you're over there lollygagging.
Yeah, I did a big field. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. What?
About to finish my second big truckload.
So you're going to make us a ton of money, is that what you're telling me?
I didn't say nothing about making any money. It's full too.
No, it just
Dang
means
it.
it sounds like we're going to have a lot of extra money from that, from the resale.
I'm gonna have to drive it myself because the helper takes too damn long.
All right. Why would he take longer than you? Does he take a different route or what?
He only goes 20 miles an hour
What? Why?
because he's a helper.
Why would they do that? That is so dumb. That's an obstruction on the road, damn it. 20 mile an hour for the helper kid.
He has to stop down at every corner to make sure he's going the right direction too.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, I guess I would rather drive it at that point too, because screw that.
Well, this one's actually close to the sell point.
On a map like this, that's important. That's really important. Holy crap. That could be really ugly if it's all the way across. All right. Well, that's this one, right? 31, we're 20% done already. That's a pretty good cultivator. I guess it's only 15 foot, or meter, or 14 meter. That's not terrible. Around the 60-foot range. Or, no. Around the 40-foot range, I mean. $60-foot. Where the hell did I get that from? Okay. Yeah, this won't be too bad. I mean, granted, if we had that monster cultivator, 2 more strips or 1 more strip and it would be done, I think. But don't plan on buying that for a while. Alrighty. What? They gave me a tractor that already has 35 hours on it? They should be ashamed of themselves. This thing is junk. Get a new one. I refuse to drive equipment that has more than 3 hours. No, I've just noticed in this game, they depreciate really fast based on the hours. Even just a couple of hours and the price just plummets. Like, holy crap, man. Got 20 hours on it. It's barely broken in. Or it's not even broken in. That was just the first 2 days.
It's your Lamborghini tractor.
Do they have one?
I'm sure they do if you look in the mods.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's how they started. Until Enzo Ferrari pissed him off. So he made his own damn sports car. That was an interesting whole development, how that all went. That was kind of cool. Tractor maker turned supercar maker.
Well, they still make tractors.
Yeah. Oh, I know, but the supercar is what everybody knows them for. I don't even know if everybody knows that they used to make tractors in the first place. That's how they started. Or that Enzo Ferrari is literally the reason he made it, because he insulted Lamborghini. I can't remember why. Something about the tractor bit. That's the whole reason there is a Lamborghini. Otherwise, Lamborghini loved Ferraris. He was buying them and stuff like that. I want to say he was trying to partner in with them or something like that. But yeah, and now Lamborghini is their biggest competitor in that market area. Or, well, has been for years. I don't know if they are the main competitor anymore, but... What's up, Go? How are you? We're doing some contract work today. We're getting through this cultivating, and it's going well. All right. There we go. Yogi's got a couple of contracts going as well. He's doing carrots and plowing. Got a helper doing some plowing, so we have a third contract going at the same time. But that plowing is, he said, is going to be taking a long time. Again, go. Let's see. Anyway. Yeah, so we're going to finish this one up, and then we'll be skipping a couple of months again. Think you can get your beets done in a couple, or your carrots done in a couple of months?
Actually, they're going quite well.
Yeah, I wonder how.
If I was using an original tractor, it wouldn't be even close to this.
Right. I wonder how finicky carrots are. I don't think they're nearly finicky like sugar beets. Sugar beets are really, really finicky. They've got a small temperature window that you can pick them in. And yeah, if you pick them when it's too warm, they'll rot in the pile because they actually generate a ton of heat when they stack them, because they pile them 30 feet high or so in big long rows and then cover them with tarps, and they generate a lot of heat. So if you don't get them at the right temperature, right time of year, they'll just rot the whole harvest. And I used to live right by it. You could tell every year, and they go for about 2 weeks, and they go at it hard for 2 weeks straight, 24 hours a day. There is no stopping on there unless it rains or the temperature shifts. And even the rain, sometimes they'll keep going as long as the tractors aren't getting stuck. But man, the sugar beet plant, Crystal Sugar, it may taste good, but it smells like ass when they're making it. Man, it's an awful smelling place.
Cotton. Cottonseed oil.
Oh yeah, does that smell really bad?
You can smell it for miles.
Oh, all right.
It's not real bad smelling, but it's distinct smelling.
Yeah, no, the sugar beets, those actually reek quite badly. You wouldn't think so with what it ends up being, you know, sugar. I mean, we all have sugar in our house for the most part. And I don't know about you, but I think sugar smells pretty damn good. And tastes pretty good too. But to think that it smells the way it does when it's being manufactured with all the cooking, because they cook it out of it, that's a little interesting how that something so sweet and smelling sweet can come from something that does not look sweet, taste sweet, or smell sweet when it's being cooked down in any way, shape, or form. But hey, whatever. The end product's all that matters on that one. I want to know who found all this crap out. I mean, I've never looked at a beet and said, you know, I think we can squeeze sugar out of that. I don't know. Some of these people, yeah, they got creative somewhere along the way. Now,
And they had nothing else to do back then.
Well, sugar cane, that one makes sense. I mean, you bite into it and it just tastes like pure awesomeness. You might as well. That one's easy. A to B on that one's pretty simple. I don't know. I think we've got maybe 4 more passes, maybe 5, and this field will be kaput. I'll be looking forward to that one.
The plow's got like 50 more passes, and he's done.
Is that all? Only 50 more? Well, damn, that's just coming right along, isn't it? Let's see. Yep, that one's is done. Zip it around. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, we'll have to do that weird triangle bit on the edges, though. But that's fine. When I'm running it myself, it doesn't that bad. Having the frickin' helper do it's miserable. I should have saved that seed on the other one. I had the helper start sooner since I was running out. I should have saved enough seed to do those triangles at the end. It would have been a no-brainer. It would have been easy, one and done. But I wasted it all on the easy part. Accidentally. Waiting for it to give me an update again on my completion. I don't even know if I have 5 left, honestly. Let me hit my contracts. There, where's my mouse? There it is. Cultivating. 66. Okay. 66% complete. Take a look at the inside of this one. Ah, look at that. Damn, it's got more buttons than my frickin' computer. That's ridiculous. I don't even know what to do with this crap. I have never seen such fancy computers. Holy crap, man. I kind of want to drive one. I don't think my dad's ever going to have one, though. This doesn't seem like his style. Oh. Seems like a bit much for him, too, so. Okay, we'll get that turning. I bet this chair is so damn comfortable, though. I really do. I bet she's super...
My tractor has a passenger seat.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of them in here do, which is kind of nice. Usually you sit up on the wheel arch, but yeah. Having an actual seat, that'd be nice. Well, like I think all the combines that we've had have had a passenger seat. No, this one has a drink holder and a cubby that folds down. But if you fold it up, it's a seat, you can tell. So yeah, it's got a passenger seat. It's just, right now it's in drink holder cubby mode. Huh. Interesting. My mirrors are not...
This beet harvester seems to have a passenger seat, but it's like folded up.
Okay. My mirrors are definitely not adjusted correctly. These are awful. I don't know why 90% of my mirrors fold with the field that's already done. That is not what I'd want to see. I want to look where the plow or where the cultivator's hitting the dirt mostly. Make sure the implement's working right. Make sure none pieces are broken off. Make sure it's hitting a full row. All right, there, we're good.
Somebody got in my vehicle with dirty feet.
Really? This one's clean as can be inside. First map, open career mode. Choose to play first option, easy difficulty, first map. Create a character, just load it in. First question, would you like a short guided tour, yes or no? All right, if you're still here, dude, there you go. That's how you get the tutorial. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know how that works. I didn't do the... I skipped right over that, went into the server thing, which that means I didn't even have an option for a tutorial on this one. So yeah, I didn't get to see that. But I appreciate you helping out the other guy who needed an extra hand. All right, we are getting there right quick. I think we're one pass away from done. Let me go back on the out. Yeah, definitely one pass from being done. Other than any tightening up we have to do with the edges because of the triangular stuffs. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. After it shows you how to move, the first tutorial step tells you how to get in a vehicle. Hey, does it tell you about tabbing through, Vanna? Because usually you tab and it goes, and this one it does. You tab and you go to the next vehicle, but when you're supposed to be able to go back one, and then on 19 it was shift tab, but on this one it's something else. I can probably look it up in the keybinds for the keys. Oh, I bet I could have looked up the controller on there too, but wait, no, that's X. You're using a controller and that didn't work. So, yeah. It'd be different for the console apparently. Yeah, that's my last full pass. Everything else is just little triangle passes. Hey, you're 90% done over there. That must be your carrot one, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Shift tab works for you?
Shift tab didn't work for me in 19.
No, when I do shift tab, my game overview crap comes up for... I really don't understand. It's for, whoops. Steam. Steam's overlay thing comes up with the game overview. I don't know what the hell's going on. Steam's overriding it. I'll probably have to change something in Steam. I honestly, I don't like that anyway. I don't need a game overlay of what game I am currently actively playing. If I don't know what game I'm playing, I have done some drugs that I was unaware of before starting the game. And, yeah, that's a problem. I probably need medical assistance. Baby. Thank you. All right. Oh, you got it on Epic? Steam is the issue there for sure. Yeah, it sounds like it. My other one is on Epic too, now that you mention it. So, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, do I have another triangle over here? I wasn't looking. I was handing my dish back since I finished Kitten's food she made for me. Raise this up so we can go faster.
The plowing is at 59%.
Yogi, the Alpha 9 or the Farm Sim 19 that you were playing, was that on Epic or on Steam?
Steam.
That's why yours wasn't working too then, probably. Yeah, I think we found the problem, and it's Steam. Damn you, Valve. Alright. What are you doing? Pick it up. I want to go faster. Thank you. Gotta go to this other end and fix this. Alright. I don't know how much more I'm going to have to do on this one, but... There we go. And drop her down. I'll overlap a little on the first part. Yeah, I'll have to check the Steam thing and see if I can find the problem there. Hopefully it's just an easy on-off deal. If this field was longer, I would just check it now, but the field's too short. If it was one of our fields, we could get away with it. Well, at least that one field. That one's pretty good size so far. And nothing compared to the ones we're gonna have, though. Not once we can afford those bigger chunks of land. Oh, it has some monster fields. Then we can just set the cruise control and forget for 10 minutes while it goes down one row. We'll have to have some helpers on those to get them done in less than a day. But hopefully that 20 helper mod is working. We haven't really put her to the test yet, but the names are showing up, so at least that part's working. We know it's at least functional, that portion, or it's integrated. Now we'll just have to see if it actually works, other than just the naming. Try Control Tab. Well, I'll probably just change the function, but yeah, that works. Shift
In
control.
game, in the settings, the top one says enable Steam overlay while in game. You turn it off, and it should quit.
Xana just showed me. He said try control tab, and you know what? That works. So I'm just going to switch my thinking to control tab and go with it. That works.
Well, they didn't stop it anyways.
Wait, I thought you were talking about moving from vehicle to vehicle. What did I miss from you? Sorry, I had too many things going on at once. What were you saying, Yogi? What were you fixing?
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Didn't work.
Really, control tab doesn't work for you.
No shift tab. Turned it off, but it still pulls up an overlay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, control tab is backing me up a level, so I'm just gonna start using that instead and call her good. Consider it a victory. I think I'm done. Right? Yes. There we go. There's some money. Oh shit!
All that money.
It wasn't much, but it was mine. Okay. Meh. How much is our loan? 65 grand. I'm gonna pay all of that. Yeah, screw it. There. We're back to zero again. We owe nothing, but we got that big new trailer. So that's good. All right. So now we got to bump 2 more months. December. Poof. Go, go, go.
No training.
Well, it says rain. But, and I can hear rain in the cab, but again, no windshield wipers or anything. All right. I need to find a contract. Gonna have to be a fairly quick one. We got about 30 minutes, 40 minutes left. What do we have? Plowing, sowing. I can't sow. I don't know how to sow. Sunflowers. Can I plant sunflowers? I need to see if our planter will plant sunflowers. Planter. There's sunflowers. All right. So yeah, we'll take that contract. Oop. Oh shit, I didn't even look where it is. Okay. And that's a drive. All right, cool. All right, it's fine. I gotta remember, this isn't the regular map. You can't get anywhere you want in 3 minutes. You gonna go for a drive for a while. Right. 13 is way up there. That's all right, we'll get her done. Change the crop. And there.
How are you gonna get there?
Wait, is it on the island?
Yeah.
No, shit. All right. Cancel contract. I didn't realize it was on the island. I was just about to drive all the way up there. I'm glad you said something because I wasn't even thinking about it. Let me get new contracts.
You're a failure.
Yeah. Well, field 31 on sunflowers. Is that the same one? Let me look. Where's 31? Isn't that the one I just did? Yes, we can do that.
Yeah.
So we can do 31. It's worth more anyway. Yeah, they still want sunflowers. Okay, cool. They're actually letting a... That was a pretty good rig they were offering up, too. Alright, we need to go that way. There we go. Oh man, that's interesting. I'm glad you looked. That would have been a hell of a wasted trip at 25 miles an hour. Oh, the pain. So we got a growth cycle. You know, nothing's really changed on our land. I'm missing 19 with the 24-hour growth cycle. You could still skip a day in between if you wanted to or whatnot, but you could stay busy with your own fields constantly if that's what you wanted to do. And that's kind of what I want to do. I want to be able to stay busy with my own fields. But
Oh my God, we're not playing 19. Get over it.
no, I want it back. Mine. No, I just kind of missed that mode. They should have a mode for it. I'm not saying they need to convert the whole game, but how about just give us the 24-hour growth cycle mode? Maybe there is one. I wonder if there's a mod for it. I'm looking for a mod for it tomorrow. Or after stream. I want my 24-hour growth cycle back. I like growing my farm, not growing other people's farms, damn it.
We'll buy them.
Yeah, but then you still gotta wait a year and you have to do real time in order to get everything done in one day, so you're still on the same schedule. And then waiting. Ah, shit! I lost control. This thing's a little twitchy. There we go. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we never did rental work. We had other people come to our farm to do, hired help, but we never went to anybody else's field to hire out, or hired ourselves out. And I think I understand why, because none of us liked driving down the highway with the damn thing, with the equipment. And at the time, my dad didn't have semis, so it was all done by hand. And driving those big tractors down the road is not a great time. Especially, according to him, now that they've added roundabouts, it's damn near impossible on some of the places. I don't know. They have to be leaving a bypass, or else there's no way. It's just a farming area. There's no way they're cutting everybody off from getting their tractors places. I think he's just exaggerating.
You just go straight through that roundabout.
Yeah, they've got videos of people doing that. And jumping and landing, like 70 feet away. A lot of pile.
Well, the tractor's not going to jump if you slow down a little bit. You'll be fine.
We have statues in the middle of some of ours out here. I don't think you're going to be too fine.
Plow them over.
You run over lock, stock, and barrel. That's one of them in the town nearby. There's big horses. That is the name of that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, lock, stock, and barrel. That's a pretty big one. I think it would give a tractor a run for its money, actually. Even if you pushed it over, that damn thing's, the base is really big, too. Now, I like roundabouts. I know that's a minority opinion in the U.S., but I also know how to use them. And that seems to be the major problem, is people are really just do not wish to learn to use them. And they'd rather just complain about them. They actually work really smooth, and they keep traffic moving, so you're not sitting at a red light at 3 o'clock in the morning when nobody else is there. I don't know. And they don't cost more money. They're cheaper. Not like the city would spend things, properly anyway. If they save money, they'll just find a way to waste it somewhere else. But it does have the opportunity, if you had a good government to do things correctly. They could save more money on that and put it into places it's needed. So theoretically, it's good. All right, and we're not screwing this up again. We're having the helper do this right away so we don't run out of seed again midfield. That sucked last time. All right, there, and you're going to be at an angle. So here, do your thing, chicken wing. I'll have him set the mark. Yeah, I don't want to run out of seed again. That sucked last time. So let's see, what did we say we were going to look for? Rock picking contracts mod, and then I want the 24-hour growth cycle mod. If they have either of those, I don't know. But yeah, if they have them, then we'll do that. No, I mean, the way we're going right now, honestly, we should just go ahead and put it back to seasons if we can't do the 24-hour growth, because it's not making any difference. We're still waiting a year in between harvests. So...
No, you're not. You're waiting like 9 months.
I think we're 7 months in on the current crops. That means we're almost done, if that goes that way. But yeah, that's right. There's a month or two for harvest, depending on what you're planting. There can be more. I mean, hell, the growing season in Minnesota is only like 4 months long on a good time anyway. So, should be able to harvest quicker than we do on some of these. And we can grow wheat, soybeans, barley, oats, all that good shit, corn. So technically, yeah, we should be able to harvest now. What the hell? I know you can do canola too. Because, yeah, we would... Why the hell would it take till after December? That doesn't make any sense. That's winter. You ain't harvesting shit in December. Up there. You can harvest snow. That's about it. Now, granted, in the Yukon, I don't even think you can grow soybeans and canola. I don't think. I think the growing season's too short for at least one of those two. I don't remember how long the growing season is, like, legitimately. But I'm pretty sure they have a shorter season on one of them. Or a longer season on one of them, so the Yukon would be a little too short, because I'm pretty sure they only have a 3-month growing season up there. So yeah, I'm not sure. And of course, where I live now, we got like a 6-month growing season. 6, 7. You go down to Phoenix, it's pretty much year-round. I guess my tomatoes didn't produce much over the winter, but I planted them in the middle of February, middle of February, and they never died. They kept growing and producing, just less. Weird to think of planting in February, coming from where I do, because in February in Minnesota there's nothing but 5 feet of snow on the ground. And more coming. And to think that I had strawberries by March, that's insane. We were usually pretty happy if we had all the snow gone by April. But then again, things don't grow as well down here as they do up there. That dirt's so much higher quality. But it's a trade-off. Alrighty, so we'll get this one. I think we'll be able to finish this field no problem. We'll have a little extra time at the end, which is good. Okay. I never even thought to try Control Tab because it was Shift Tab on the previous one, but that's, there again, epic. Team screwing with things. I didn't even think about that. Ah. Oy. There we go. Had to readjust. My knee was dying. Sitting that way. There we go. Haha. Much better. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't done that much because of that corner over there. I forgot. I keep forgetting about the triangle field. Triangle edges. We'll have one of those on each end. Let's see where we are at on this one. Harvesting, sowing. 30%. What?
What month is it?
December currently.
Well, we're almost at the top of carrot prices. You skip
Oh.
so many months.
Nice. Well, you should be about ready to start pulling profit from those, right?
Unloading them now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at 99% on that one, and then the plowing one is at 71%. So you're getting there. That plowing one really is taking forever, though. Holy crap. Oh, look at the money going up. Look at the money going up, people. That's the leftovers on the carrot farm. We're getting all the leftover on the harvest. They got their
Full
share,
price.
and now we're getting ours. Holy shit. That's a lot of carrots. Oh, we're definitely buying some new land on our next harvest. Holy crap, definitely. Excuse me. And it's still going. How's it going, Rachel?
Done.
Nice. Wow, 457,000. Now, granted, not all of that was from there.
400 of it was.
Yeah. Not complaining. No, I love this map. You guys did a good job. They did a really good job.
Well, now you turned into contracts yet.
Oh, that's right. That's another, what was it, 88,000, wasn't it?
83.
Oh, damn. Look at it. Well, 81, apparently. Oh, you rented equipment. So you got a discount from that.
You can sell the other trailer now. That was 35.
Yeah, go ahead if you want, or if you wish to do that, or I can do it. That's fine. Let me see. We're on the straight line. Trailers. I want to get rid of this little bastard, right? Yes. No, that one. There you go. It's gone.
Good, I'll have to take it back to the
Yep.
field.
Nope. Got rid of that one. I'm really looking forward to getting over to the other side of this map and getting those big fields going and getting into the mining and stuff like that. Seeing what this map can really offer. Because driving around it all is really cool, but man, it takes forever. I'm looking forward. We got to move a bunch of equipment over there and leave them there. Get something to leave back over here for helpers to use. Good times. But yeah, though it's really cool. Some of them definitely, but like that last one, just did not have any space to do anything. That we definitely have time to do way more than 5 episodes on this particular map. We can spend a long time on here, I think. Very much so. Alright. Where am I at? Let's see. Hold on. Get him
Switching
started.
satellites.
Oh, is it stuttering a little bit?
It died. Well, Twitch is moving.
Oh, okay. So yeah, for those who
YouTube's moving.
Okay, for those who don't know, I'm using Starlink to stream from, and it does switch satellites from time to time, which causes a little bit of lag, and then it goes away once it gets a new satellite. So Plus, we're getting close to end time, so the reason I end about the same time every day is the signals get a little more clustered, more people using it at this time of the day, so can only go so long before it starts getting to be unpleasant to watch, and we don't want to get to that point. We're half done with this one. All right. I got to remember, rock mod, 24-hour mod. Rock mod, 24-hour mod. That's what I got to remember. Those are the things I need to find. Yeah, because I don't mind having the rock picking. That actually isn't bothering me at all. Not with the rock picker that size that can go at that speed. I actually rather enjoy it, so I'm okay with that. Even if the helper is useless at it for that speed. So you got to do it yourself most of the time. But trying to think, is there anything else we need the sprayer for this season? I don't think so. Because I do want to get that big sprayer for next season. That's a thing. The speed will more than make up for that cost over the run of the game. The sooner you get it, the faster it pays itself off in time. So I don't really want to drop that right now, even though we got 560,000. And we could pay for it, but don't want to wipe us out quite that far. Something we won't need till next season. And I think we're fully fertilized and everything, so I think we're good. I mean, I guess, is there a bunch of spraying contracts coming up, maybe? That would make it worthwhile. I don't think so. Harvesting, plowing, yeah. I tell you what, when the spraying contracts come up, maybe we'll grab it. You can get around the map at like 31 miles an hour, 31, 35, somewhere in there. So it's not super slow. But it'll destroy those contracts in seconds, no problem. Those will be kind of nice. Quick cash. But yeah, if so, then we'll take out a loan if we have to at the time and work from there. All right. Well, looks like about 3 more passes on this one, and we might be done. I've got some overlap. Maybe I should have resized this. Actually, it wouldn't matter. Never mind. Because I have the helper running so we don't run out of seeds. Then I'll do the end on my own. That way we have plenty. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, that's looking about right. He'll do one more pass after this one, I think, and then I can do the touch-ups. Meh. Anyway. Alright, so hopefully this will be done soon. Looks like it will be. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Well, that plow's got a long time.
Okay, couldn't see my Speedo for a second. Yeah, you've been doing that for quite a while. Well, the plow, how fast does that one even go? Like 4 or 5?
Oh, don't know. Think I'm actually watching it?
Yeah, why not?
He does
No,
not. Or
It
8.
doesn't- Okay, yeah, but it's a pretty narrow band that it's plowing up, though, too, right?
I don't know how wide it is.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 miles an hour is actually faster than I thought it would be going, but
Just a little bit wider than the tractor.
yeah, that ain't good. That ain't exactly what you call fast moving.
Actually, the little bitty plow would have probably been faster because it turns around a lot faster.
Well, yeah, on short fields where you have to turn around a lot, especially, it can actually be beneficial to have it turn around faster than anything, because on the long fields, you can have any size equipment you want. It's the turnarounds that really slow you down for the helpers, anyway. They seem to have trouble with turning very much. All right. This is about its last almost full pass, so let's see where we're at. 82%. Mm-hmm. Yeah, next time I'm going to have to adjust schedule so that I didn't even think about it, that I was going to have to stream with other people be in here. And this way, everybody's got to be quiet and stuff like that. So next time, I think I'll make sure I don't have a stream on those days so that people can just enjoy their damn day off. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, though. Alright, let's fire this guy. It's all angled from here. I love how all the guys have names, but this is just Worker Woman 7. Oh, my keyboard's doing its thing again. Drop it. No, I don't want that line. I want... There, as get as much as possible. There we go. Make that line and go. Good enough. Oh, wait. That's on the wrong thing. There. Auto detect. Now try. That's better. Oh, thank you for putting that up, Yogi. Thank you. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. Oh, wait, I wasn't home. I was going to say I forgot to mess with the bot this weekend, but I was only home for like part of a day yesterday, and that was it since last stream, pretty much.
That's for this specific video.
Oh, okay.
A different one for your actual channel.
Well, that's all right. I mean, if they find the channel or the video, the subscribe button is right there. So, if you are on YouTube and watching and having a good time, make sure you subscribe so we can see you again next stream. It's looking like tomorrow is going to be a good day for streaming. So, I will be back again tomorrow morning. If you're on Twitch, of course, it goes without saying, follow my ass. Come on now. But yeah, so we're going to finish this field. And we got a little bit of stuff left to do here before the end. We ain't done yet.
If you're on YouTube, give some thumbs up and some chat.
I was going to say, I'd like some comments. I like responding to
Comments.
I like responding to those. We've had a few. I go through them. I've been going through them almost every day, except when I'm away from the computer completely, like I was over the weekend. But I'll be going through them later today yet. Yep. And then maybe we can catch you on a live stream one of these days like we're doing right now. Alright, so shut that off, do that. We gotta go catch that big chunk over there. There's no way that's ready to go. There's got to be at least 15-20% left. That was a pretty big chunk that I missed in the beginning because of the diagonal. Oh, yep, all the way over here. All right, hold on. There, nope. Move it over. There. Wrong button. Now, I don't... What? Why would I want that angle? I'm not even looking that way, stupid. No. I refuse. Do my damn self. That doesn't even make any sense. Try it again. How about now? There we go. Now I got it working. Oh, speaking of little emoji faces, so the kid got sent home with, the teacher gave some emoji face things out, some little plushies, little round ones, and one of them, the teacher said it was guilty face, and she's showing it to us, and Kitten and I both look at it and be like, we were laughing, because there was nothing guilty about this face. It was the wore out. How do you put it? It's right here. The the little pleased eyes with the tongue sticking out and a little drop of sweat coming down its side with the eyebrows kind of furrowed upwards. It was the I just got really laid face. That's what it is. And why the hell are they giving that out to fourth graders? Apparently the teacher
was the one with the cross ties, was it?
With the cross ties?
And the tongue sticking out?
No. Yeah, it looked like anime just had sex face or was really infatuated face kind of thing. But the little drop of sweat really kind of leads it towards the first one there.
You know, the poo one was originally chocolate ice cream top.
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting. Weird, whatever, words. But yeah, so she didn't like that one anymore, so her mom and I took it because we like that one. My only curiosity, like I say, is why they're giving that out to fourth graders, because that is definitely not guilty face. Not unless you got a different version of guilty than the rest of us do. Money. It's only 24 grand, but it's 24 grand. Whoop. All right, let's get the tractor back home. Good times. But yeah, it was a female teacher, just in case anybody had a curiosity about it. So, just to clear up any potential questions that may have come up, that's about the best I can give you. That's all I got for info at that point. But yeah, apparently I had a whole bag of them. Or a whole bunch of them, not bag of them. We got a mining area right here across the road from this field, too. Be a long way to a wash plant if you were to dig here, though. Wonder if you can buy your own wash plants. You'd need water, though. So would you have to be by a lake? I don't know.
What are you mining for?
I think it's all kinds of precious metal, and I think diamonds are also in there. I'm not sure, though. We have 2 mining mods on. I should probably take off the other mining mod. Just in case it causes some kind of conflict. But I had that on there apparently from the previous map we were doing. And I just transferred the mod list over to this one. I didn't even think about it. Should probably disable those, though, before they cause issues. I don't know. I'm just worried that it'll cause breakage. Let's get the big map up so I can see the better way to go. I could take the railroad track and get hit by a train. That'd probably be a way to go people would enjoy, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we'll just go along, follow the field, and head on back. So, actually, let me go ahead and progress the time while we're waiting. December, January, February. So there's our 2-month bump. And why is it raining every time we skip months? What, or at least the rain noise. That is weird. Well, we're in February now. We've done our contracts. Yeah, we're just going to make it we have to at least do one contract. But we can do more if we want to, if we're going too fast. But I want to get to harvesting my field, damn it. I don't want to harvest and plant other people's fields all the time. Like in 19, Yogi will tell you, I didn't do a whole lot of contracts. I did a lot of work on our field. That was about it. Partly because there were
contracts in 19.
I was going to say, partly because we didn't have any contracts. We were on no man's land with no additional contracts. So, I mean, they had contracts, but they paid 0, and I don't think they existed. The land, I mean. I think there's only that one field that comes on there, isn't it? The one little garden in front of the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling I'm taking the long road home? Why am I going up a mountain? Okay, yeah, let's see if I can turn around in the trees here. This ought to be fun. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Alright, yeah, I think I took a road too early on that one. It was the straightest point, but, we're by a cliff, so I don't think I can go that way. Alrighty. I love the sound of the thunder. You know, and as much as I hate to give credit, 7 Days to Die had some of the best thunder in a game.
Did?
I loved the thunder in there. It was loud and crashing and rumbly, and it was glorious. I thought it was done really well. But hey, that's subjective, and that's my opinion. But
I heard thunder 3 times yesterday, so I'm really not in the mood today.
I love thunder. I just, right now, with the leak I have on that roof part on my RV, I'm not a real fan of the rain at the moment, even though I love rain usually. So it hurts me, but I gotta hope for dry days for quite a while until we can get a plan figured out, because it's not just a mild roof repair, it's a major roof repair. So, like disassembling chunks of RV, and I don't mean just like roof material, I mean like roof ceiling in that one room to fix it permanently. I can do a temporary fix on it, but that's just pushing it down the road. And I don't think we're in a position where we're going to be trading into a different RV anytime too soon. So, probably have at least one more year in here before we get to the newer one. So I don't know if it would last a year if I did a quickie fix on it. It was fine until winter happened, but of course, you know, when you're talking, it was probably quickie fixed before. So with winter and the snow being up there causes a contraction and stuff like that, an expansion between the heat and the snow. Probably just opened it up again, whatever quickie fix they put on it. But, yeah, I gotta have to figure something out one way or another. Maybe I should record that. Whatever I happen to do up there, I don't know. Alright, so we get rid of the map now. Boop, boop, boop. Get to the little map. Alright, I figured I'd make it back to the house before we ended stream. I hope you guys had a good time. In case I made any mistakes, I wanted to make sure they were on video. But I'll let Yogi finish up his contracts off stream. I'll help out with those. But other than that, stream is going to be over. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out, as always. We will see you again in the next one. It'll be again tomorrow, most likely. I would bet on it, but you never know. Life gets in the way on occasion. But if not, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Bye-bye.